Try this now. Ah! Some tankers and... Oh! That's out of order. Hold on a sec.
You need upgrading.
Yep. Well, I got through. Woo! Nothing that way inclined, to be honest. I know what you meant, so don't worry. I know exactly what you meant. Mini-Me, what the hell are you doing? Always a show-off, isn't it? Oh, you are joking. No, he hasn't got it. They've never come in like that. Never. He hasn't got it. They've never come in. Look at that. Oh, he's dead. No landing gear. Got this. You are joking. What the hell? The maze. Oh! God. Jump in the truck and just think, do you know what, I want to go full speed. The reason I'm contradicting myself is because you would never look at Mr. C and say he's young. And he... Somebody hit me. I'm going all out. It's not much. I'm going all out. 50's going all out. 50's going all out. I'm dead. I went all out. Look at the damage I caused. Come on, guys. Look at the damage I caused.
Yeah.
Let's go. We're going to get this done. Keep on in, boys. The cocktail waitress by night, definitely. I was working as a waitress in a cocktail bar. That much is true. And even then I knew I'd find a much better place, either with or without you. Those 5 years we've had have been such good times. I still love you. But now I think it's time I live my life on my own. I guess it's just ready? What I must. Don't you want? You know I can't believe it when I hear that you won't see. Don't you want me dead? You know I can't believe it when you hear that you won't see. Good morning. It is Bank Holiday Monday. Wow. A bank holiday for all of us over here in England. I don't know how the rest of the world celebrates Easter, or if they do it the same as we do, but the question I will ask is, who got an Easter egg yesterday?
I think really we're a little bit too old. Oh, I was really we're a little bit too old. Oh, I was enjoying your. So anyway. Yeah, but you know what? I need to do another one, don't I? Now I kind of want to keep these clips, guys. If you're in the channel at the moment, yeah, keep the clips coming in, guys, because they have been very, very, very well taken. I am looking to do another one so we can change the opening screen of some of the funny bits in the channel. So the last time we played this Ostriv, it was introduced to me by chat. I'd never played it. We got as far as, well, we got quite a bit of a way through it, but I think the thing with this game is it's a nice chilled out thing to do. So I thought, because I didn't stream yesterday, I'm going to try and see if we can get ourselves to some sort of a community on here. Get the settlers moved in, get some houses done. I had a look at it quite late last night and thought to myself, it's a lovely game to play, and I have not gone back to it what I should have done. So it's a nice little stream. I think we need to take that off. Always show occupied spaces. I need to look at, there we go. Take that off for the time being. Although it does show me where we're waiting for this area here to be built up. That's what we're waiting for at the moment. I think I need to put a bit of volume on this game because it's quite a low game. Drop that there, look. And I will need help. Yes, help will be needed. We will need help. Yeah, I'm just trying to get the volumes right in my headset because it's quite low for me. But how are you doing, Empire? You okay? What did you get up to yesterday? I was in Discord for a bit, but nobody was there apart from a little budder. He's a good guy, is our little budder. So at the moment, let's just recap because I've got to get used to this. Now, we've managed to get 2, 4, 6, 8. We've got about 10 houses going up because we've got to now wait to collect. And it's kind of another one of those games where, you know, you wait till you've got the resources. We've got 27 people at the moment. So we've got 3 people looking for work. We've got 3 women that are not working, so we're going to have to get them in work. We need to work out, and I need to work out what we need to put onto this map. Spent most of the hours fixing P3D, rolled it back. My drivers are messed up. Microsoft Sim meaning settings go back. Oh yeah, to low. Wow. Yeah, I was watching a stream the other day, and I think somebody else was explaining that. Actually, I don't think he'll mind me mentioning it. I don't think he'll mind. It was PC Tech. That was it. PC Tech had the same problem. It was the Nvidia drivers, I think, that messed it up. And he was saying that he uninstalled and everything he did and tried to get it all sorted out. But I think he got it working in the end. So what we've got here is we've got wow, look at that, 12,000 wood. We've got 218 nails because we need those. And we are waiting 200. We've got the amount of nails, so we're waiting 200 clay so they can complete this one. I don't know how to prioritize the builds in this game. Hopefully, let me get rid of that. How do I get rid of that? There we go. Hopefully, what will happen is, obviously, if somebody who's played this can help me out with how to prioritize the builds, then that will help. Because I need to work this one out here. This is the trading post, so we need to get that up and running so we can trade between other. I think you trade between other colonies. I think I'm not quite sure, but our gentleman is here. Let me check the sound on this game because it does sound really low to me. Options, audio, music. Oh, we have to turn that off. Everything else is quite loud. You can hear the birds and everything. Use bigger cursor. Confine cursor to Windows. No. Texture. Quality is on normal. Okay, so that's all you can do. Well, rule 1, do not build a strip club, otherwise the workers will. Yeah, this early in the morning. This early in the morning, Empire. Wow. Whatever goes through your head, I will never know. Borderless. Right, so we're okay there. If you could be thinking of strip clubs this time of the morning, you have got a serious problem, young man. Show path and follow. There we go. So we will try and have a look at... Oh, he's only carrying 2 at a time as well, so that's what the problem is. I mean, I've got enough carts. What does that one mean? A cart needs repairing. Danish! Same goes with a bar. I need to know how to repair. Drag and drop on another parking relocate. How do, oh, hang on a second. Hide options. I need to know how to repair these carts as well. Okay, so what have we got here? Oh, right, yeah, okay. Well, you don't want drunk workers. That's one thing you don't want. You do not want drunk workers. We've got quite a bit of money as well. We've got 552. 27 people. We're in, well, the year 1722. God damn. We're waiting for trade post. We're waiting for 2 houses to go up. Oh, hang on. What does that do? That pauses. Hold shift to pause all. I don't want to do that. I think that's paused and that's paused. Construction in progress. All right, so they are working on this one. This will go up very soon. We are doing this one. I mean, it's a lovely looking game. We need more logs. So I may need to look at putting another one of these up, because at the moment this place has been supplied. We've got a forestry, we've got a carpentry, we've also got a smithery, which is where we're getting our nails from, awaiting 10 nails. So that would be... we were looking at that last time, weren't we? We were looking at that. I think I was trying to get the population up. Yeah, I think we was looking at getting the population up. I mean, some of you guys will remember that when I started this, it was a complete learning curve, because it's quite a difficult game to play if you want to keep the numbers up and keep everybody happy. So I was trying to... Right, so what have we got here? Let's have a look. We've got houses, water, production. So when we look at production, forestry farming, windmill, chicken coop, cow shed. Oh, we need to get these done as well. I'm going to try and wait for them to finish what they're doing at the moment. We've got pigsty, slaughterhouse, which we're going to need a slaughterhouse as soon as we start getting things like a cow shed and a pigsty. We've got a charcoal, we've got charcoal, we've got the smithery, we've got a clay pit, lime works, and then a lime kiln. There's quite a bit to get going here. Stone mining camp, tailoring, weavers. Wow, there is so much. A shoemaker, a saddlery. God damn! Oil works. I can't see anything to do with... Now, you mentioned fishing, but I can't see anything to do with fishing. I'll have a look at that. Oh, here we go. A fishing dock. I don't want that. I wanted to see what production. So the fishing dock is going to take... Look at this, look. Produce fish holds up to 3 fishing boats. Okay, but we need... oh, this is a well learning cave game. 8... Look at this. 8,000 wood. 160 Nails. My God. who, who devised this game? So production on here is absolutely crazy. Whoa. Whoa. Fine, we don't have one. Wow. Oh. Your fishermen need boats to be able to get the fishing to fishing spots. You can click on the plus button in the fishing docks properties in order and order a new boat. Your local boat you're building will construct and ordered fish boats to deliver it to the dock. I've got as many. I've only got 27 people, you see. So if you change your mind, you can right click on the boat icon and cancel the order. Cancelling only works if the boatyard workers haven't yet started fulfilling an order. Once a boat is delivered into the dock, it can be used by fishing dock workers. Each trip gets from 9 to 15 units of fish. Well, that's not too bad. If you enable dried fish production by setting up production limits over 0, your workers will dry the fish in the batches. Each batch requires 30 units of salt and 50 units of fish. God damn. If only producing dried fish, it checks all the fresh fish from the dock. It will only be used for dry and won't be available for your town. Okay. Fishing is impossible in winter, and the water is frozen. These kind of guns resources are always a problem, so I need a lot of batteries. Yeah, you know something, and I can see that. So I think the idea is, if we wait for things to be completed, like here, I've already set up 2 homes that want to go there because I want to try and get the population up. Migration status. Migration is allowed. Water supply is sufficient. Not enough food for sale, which I can't do anyway. No houses available. So this is why, when I looked at it, jobs are available. No religious building required at this point. So it's not too bad. I think we're doing okay. It's not too bad. It's just with these kind of games, it's nice to chill out, and it's more of a waiting game for production to come in, because when I did the chicken coop, I thought that would help for eggs and things like that. But I think, Reaper, how the devil are you? My eyes, for some reason this morning, my eyes are streaming. Although, how's the weather? Look at the weather from yesterday. How has the weather got this bad? It was lovely yesterday. So that's probably where this person lives. This is where they work. I've made sure that we've got water totally. Today in Denmark we have both sun and snow. Well, when Janet got up this morning, she said first thing that there was snow on some of the cars and the bins and that lot. So got a cart station. Click to order a car. I'll need to know how to repair first. Probably. Yeah, you're right. Probably. Thanks for that. Yeah, probably. Oh, there we go, look. Jope. Hello. Or is it Joe P? Hi. What is this? This is called Ostriv. You know how I love to play these. You know how I love to play these games where you have to think. Racks my brain. Try and get people to move in. Just see how far I can get on them. I think the last time I played this was something like, what are we in now? We're in April. April, May, June. So it would have been at least 9 months ago when I last played this. And this was as far as we got. And again, as the games come out, you move on, you forget about them. I was just looking through games that can keep me more interested, if you get what I mean. And games like this do, because the end goal is to see how far you can get and what kind of a... Would you class this as a... No, you class this as a community, not a settlement such. Just to see, you know, because like I was doing Satisfactory. That's interesting, but it's monotony. You have, there's just so much to remember. Ostriv. There you go, look. That's it. Ostriv. And I've only got 6.5 hours in this game. That's all I've got in this game. It's a lovely game, though. And it looks nice as well. Right, so we come in, and I think, like, again, you have to wait for the seasons. I haven't, do you know something? I haven't been on Valheim for over, God, it must be at least, what did I do last week? It must be at least 2 weeks. I haven't been nowhere near that game at the moment. Let's get rid of that. We have a follow. Oh, nice. It's a host. Small girl Laura. How the devil are you? How you doing, Laura? Did you have a good Easter? How was Easter for you? There you go, Danish. And that's what it is. And when we start playing games, we do a lot of thinking, don't we? It's weird, isn't it? When we start playing games, we kind of like those thinking games, something that you can kind of relax to and just... I'm looking here. We have got 11,000 wood. Look at that. We've also got wood stored. Yeah, of course age is only a number. I still feel like I'm 21. I'm still 21. I don't look 21. I can't do what a 21-year-old can do. I can't dress like a 21-year-old, but I still feel 21. I just want this to get done. And it's nails we're waiting for. What's the yellow lines? So I'll try my best to tell you what I can remember. So when you actually click on a character, it will actually tell you where they are working and where they live. So this person lives here. Yeah, probably some of them. First games ever played was a command on it. Yep, yeah, the Commodore 64. Wow. Tape Station, never heard of that one. Mr. C, goddamn good morning. Good morning, good morning. How's that one? Sulphonic Penguin. Thank you very, very much for that follow. So what it does is it just tracks where they live. So this person lives there, works over here, okay? And I know that when you click, you can show path, and then you can go follow, and it will just follow that person throughout, you know, throughout the doing. So the education level of this person is only 1. 36 years old, and he works at the smithy. That's what that's telling you. But even if you take that off, you don't have to follow that person then. And looking at this, this is a family, so it's a village house. You've got Bohane and Lyrian, and they have got 2 children. One's 4 years old, one's 2 years old. They settled a year ago. Their wealth is 45 coins. I'll put it down to coins at the moment because I can't figure out. Their monthly income is 2.5. their land tax is at 0.26, and this is what they have in their home. So they're not doing too bad. They're what you would say comfortable. So they won't be moving anywhere. We've just come into July as well, so they really won't be moving anywhere at the moment. Go to the next one, and we have got, I'm not going to go through half of these names, guys, and I'll tell you why, because I can't pronounce most of them. We've got Myra, and the idea is when I'm saying them, I'm making them sound pathetic, so I'm not going to do that. Now their wealth is 72.3 coins. Their monthly income is 5 coins, we'll say. The land tax for them is 0.26, so that's fine. They've got all these, so they've got plenty of sallow, they've got dried fish. How they've got dried fish, I don't know, if I haven't got a fishery. So I need to work that one out, unless they are getting that stuff themselves. And they've just taken some honey. Now, the idea they've taken honey is because they've got their own beehives. And they've also, looking here, going to work out these. Here we go, look. They've got a bit of a, they look like cabbages. There, look. So they're not doing too bad. Same for these as well. They've got a crop going. I think they've all got crops going, look. So they're all doing okay. I'm more concerned about these. Although their wealth is 53, they're not doing too bad. They're probably just harvested. Wealth is 84. Wealth is 57. So to be fair, I'm kind of impressed that they're all doing quite well. They're all doing quite well. We've still got clay being collected over here at the clay pit, which is continuous. And he is supplying. This guy should still be supplying. Can get to click on him. Yeah, he's still, or actually this is the, right, what's this? So this is the camp centre. And because I've only got 27 people, they're still hiring. I don't want to fire him. He seems to be doing a good enough job, the mayor. The mayor's doing a good job. Oh, so here we go, look. Additional resources required. So we need another 300 wood. We need another 20. Yeah, we need another 20 nails. And clay, we've got more than enough clay. Trying to work out if I have to actually have a construction worker. So these guys are supplying resources to the site. We've got 2 people supplying resources. So let's have a look where he is. Stepan. He's going to get resources now. Right, okay. Oh, this is a learning curve, this game. God damn. And we've got Vadium. I'm butchering these now. Have you built a gravel road? No. So you can do gravel roads. Let me have a look at that. Trade and transport. Let me, that's a good tip, that is. Because I always thought that if they keep walking the path, they get a better understanding of where to go. So how would I do a gravel road? You would think it would be in a transport, wouldn't you? Because you've got wooden bridge. We've got a cart shed. We've got a cart park. Market stall. I haven't got a market stall. Allows to sell up to 4 goods to the citizens. I'm sure we've got one somewhere. Yeah. Well, from what I'm aware, it normally works that the paths are created. You meant the path, yeah. The paths are created by how often, excuse me, they travel down them. They're just created by the villagers. I haven't created any of these. They've done that themselves. What I've tried to do is keep the houses within those paths. So with me putting a house here, what I've tried to do, with me putting a building here, it means that that path there, they will then start to walk that way or this way and join up on that one. See where they're walking here now? That will eventually start to create a path, that will. You can see where they're walking now. And you can see the path slowly. The path is slowly being formed. It's kind of like anything. Do you know that there's a building element that what people do? Because over here, right now, I'm going to try and explain this as best as I know. We have a lot of car boot sales, where people park up with the cars and they'll sell, well, theoretically they're supposed to sell from the boot of the car, but they have a little stall and they put the things on it. Now, they do that on a lot of farmland that has been sold probably to the council ready to build on. And the idea of that is because rather than spend money on machines to compact the ground ready to take a house, for about a whole year, they will hold car boots, get as many people as they can in these car boots to walk around, which starts to flatten the ground down. And it's a known thing, this is. You can actually Google it. And they keep flattening the ground down. They flatten the ground down as much as they can. And then when they start testing the land soil for density, they then decide whether they want to move the car boot on and then move in to start building on that land. That's another way of doing it. And I didn't realise that until I was speaking to somebody who was in the building trade, and they said that that's what a lot of these companies do. If the farmer sells the land, or they'll park heavy vehicles on there, or they'll use it for something to help get the land flattened. It's so weird. Oh, you do actually hear them moving around. So what's he doing here? It's nails that's the problem. Not enough metal parts for repair. Right, so we need to work out. I think I need to leave it until this has been done. Because if I start setting, here we go, look, we're at 248. So really, we should be fine. What is it we're waiting for? Oh, we're waiting for wood. Tell you what I'm going to do. I think I've paused these already, haven't I? 120. Right, that's paused. That's paused. I just want them to concentrate here. Right, so that's been repaired. That one needs repairing. Also, that's what's going off. So hire options. Let's have a look at what we've got. I am in hire women, that's fine. Wages 100%. Labour limit is 20. So we've got that. I think I'm going to leave the settings here till I understand it a little bit better. Let's see if we can look at some of the others. So we've also got people, right click to cancel, cancel, cancel. I'm only going to probably look at having 4 people there because I think that's what will be the issue if I've got them doing too much. We've got 5, see we've got 500 temporary storage removed after resources depleted. So we've got 500 iron there anyway. I'm just trying to look at workloads. And we've actually got a market stall, but it's just selling. Just got wood. We've got 1 worker. So it sold 100 and it sold 1,721 and it sold 1,722. I think they're for different things. Urkel, hello, how are you? I'm just trying to look at workforce and everything. All work is done, nothing to do now. Right. I'm looking at planting. Let's have a look. I don't think we need to plant trees, do we, at the moment? Look at all this. Right, so I don't think we need to plant trees. I don't want another worker. We've got 3 in the forestry. And they're all working relatively well. I had a look at it, you know, Mr. C. I've got to say, I did have a look at it. And again, it's like, there's a lot of work involved. I don't know if it's going to be something for me. I really don't think it is. I really don't think it is. I did have a look at it and I was like, I don't know. I don't know. Let's have a look here. Does it tell me where jobs are available? I want to. Oh, right. So looking for jobs, we've got, but you've got to, you see the thing? Oh, let me know what you think to it then. Let me know what you think. Looking at this, I would say we've got a total of 3 looking for work. Now, without being sexist in the game, if we was to put a vacancy in the carpentry for a woman to work there, would they go and work at that place? That's what we've got to think about now. That's what we've got to think about. I'm not saying they wouldn't, but I'm going to try this and see what happens because we've got 3 women that are not working according to this. So if I click that, that means we're looking to hire 1 person. We'll see what happens throughout the duration. Also, we've got 3 people there. I don't want another one there at the moment. Let's look at Thatchery. Oh, there you go, look. Now, workers seem to be, at the moment, all female. So you probably would go and drop another one there. So that means we've got 2 vacancies that can be filled. If you go into the smithery now, and this is how I'm trying to work the game out, I don't think a woman would go and work in a smithery. So we're going to have to look at this one here where I know that I've got 2 women working there. If I click that one, that's the 3 vacancies we've got. I just want to see if any of them will take up that position here, and we'll see what happens. Oh, there you go, look, straight away. I can't can I look through it this way? We were doing really well there, look. open vacancies, it says 5. Right, that's open vacancies. So I need to close 2 more vacancies somewhere. Adults 16, workers 15, labourers 0. Now, I think the labourers would be probably... Labourer's normally a worker, and I'm trying to work out now if it's saying that a labourer is probably your extra people that you've got. So we can see what we need here, look. It's saying wagons, I've got none. Employment 6%. Oh, look at this. This is interesting. This is interesting. We're at 6%. How can we be at 6% employment? That's probably the total of 27. We've got, according to this, unemployed, there are no men. Unemployed. If this is right, or no percentage, so none. Women, you've got 12%. So who's not? So we've only got one person that hasn't taken, and I reckon that this has been filled, which it has. I would suggest that, what else did we do? What else did we click, guys? So that's not been filled. Oh, it was the pig farm. And that's been filled. So, okay. I'm probably right in what I'm thinking now. My train of thought is correct. Let's just take that out and that out. That's the 2 that we needed to remove. I can't employ any more people to work. Oh, I can. So we'll get... That should do it now for us, because that vacancy should fill. Yeah, that vacancy will be filled now. I'm going to take that off. And do they move? They normally move to the settlement looking for work. But I can only do that once I've got these homes built here, because nobody else can move in at the moment, I don't think. That's full. That's full. That's full. That's full. That's full. Right, so I am getting a gist of how things are working now. Okay, I've got a rough idea of how things are working, probably in our favour. So the one thing we've got to do is, at the moment, we've got to wait for this to be completed. Once that's completed, I'll move over and get these homes built. If these homes are built, that's going to give us probably an extra, what, 4 people? So I can then open vacancies for them, depending on, you know, if it's a family, then that's fine. I can get the guys working here. Let's take that off, and we can get the other guy working there. So that's fine. So we've got work for them. We just need to get people moved in. I also need to get a fishery. It's something that we can get food from. Production. Oh, there we go. Look, health. Right, there's nothing on that at the moment. Education. A primary school. We're going to need a primary school. Oh, there's a hell of a lot to go here. We are going to need a primary school. Now, look how much it takes. A place for children to get primary education. Okay, wow, 20. It's so. Do you know what? This game is crazy. The game, I think, first impressions, for the amount of resources that you need to build things, or is this telling me what I've actually got? No. Because that is a hell of a lot of stuff. $12,000, look at that. Unless this transport post is completed, I cannot work out I have a feeling. No, it says under product, yeah. Construction in progress. So what is it that they're taking from here? Because it says 228, 2,200, and it says 12,300. So looking at those figures, we're only waiting for 300 wood. I need more workers. I need more people. It's not giving me any problems as such. I can't see any problems. It's showing the vehicles when I click on them. Workers, residents and fields. Which I've got no fields. Basic source of water and livestock and production needs. Yeah, we've done none of that at the moment. I know that we had clay. Oh, that's right. We had a worker going over here because I did spot this, didn't I? Limestone deposit. So we've got limestone deposits. We found those. That's fine. But here. Resource stack. Okay. I think it's just a waiting game at the moment. I think I might need to speed the game up and see what we can get going here. Let's try this. Don't normally speed these games up, but let's have a go. So keep a close check on here and here. These two are very important at the moment. It says I've got no labourers. So that is going to give me a problem when it comes to building things, because it looks like the guys that are doing this are they only restock, they don't build. So I don't think I can get anything built until I've got labourers. Now, how do I work out getting labourers? Do I fire people? Do I fire them? Let's have a look and find if I need to have a particular building for someone to build in. Carpentry we've got. Yeah, I've got I've got houses on the way, but you see, everything's at low. I've got houses here. So I could pause this and then move over here and see if, let's see what happens if I do that. Because I've got two homes here. He's going to resources there. Oh, there we go, look. Right, okay. So he's doing his thing. Let's just slow that down so I can click on him. Find out what's going on with this guy here. So he's getting resources from there. We'll follow that guy for a while. Find out what he's up to. I'm looking at my money as well, you see. I'm looking at that. So he's going home to get food. It says not enough food there as well. But he's growing his own food anyway, so that's fine. But I want to work out that once he's brought all the resources over here, is it going to get built? $479, so that's dropping anyway. Yeah, it looks like that's just somewhere where they're taking resources from as well. Yeah, that's what it looks like to me. He's resting. Supplying resources to construction site. But I still need to work out who is building. Let's just work out what else is needed for this now. You see, all resources are collected. Oh, hang on. Oh, he's building. Ah, there we go. Look at... He's building now. There we go. Right, so they're constructing that now. They've got everything they need. We'll then go to do the next one. Take that away. This is all you want to see, though, isn't it? Somebody building, so you know it's working right. Hellraiser, how the devil are you? I'm gonna have a fag, guys. I'm gonna chill out on this game. I think the more I play this, I feel I'm gonna really enjoy it if I don't lose what I've got at the moment. I can't, it's not as if I can, do you know what I'm like? I'd like to be able to go a little bit further in and actually follow one of them doing the actual work. Did you have a good day yesterday, Hellraiser? A nice Easter break. Stupid. Hello. So they're getting the foundations in. I'm all good. Kids doing my head asking for another Easter egg hunting. Oh gosh. I'm fine. I'm absolutely fine. I had a right chilled out day yesterday. Saw my granddaughter. She was crazy on her Easter eggs. We had the little terror here as well, buddy. I think my missus at the moment is getting far too attached to this dog. See, it's not her dog. It's our daughter's dog, and she's getting far too attached to this dog. She took our dogs out yesterday, and I says, you know, just be careful with them both because they get hyperactive when they're going out. And she went, well, I'm bringing 3 back. And I went, oh my God, no, no, please, no, not no more. And then before I knew it, I was sat in here playing a game. And then Buddy comes in and he runs straight through the house, straight up to me. And he's scratching away, clawing away at me because I've got to give him attention. And I just thought, here we go again. And then within about, I'd say within about 10, 15 minutes, they were all yelping and fighting over biscuits and all sorts. Yeah, because the thing with Gemma's got 2 kids, and to be fair, she does everything she can for them. Here's to Buddy. No. Thank you for those bits, Reaper. But don't send anything. Granddaughter enjoys these. Oh God, kids! Come on, kids and chocolate. Oh God's sake, kids and chocolate. She was hyperactive. She was Mardy. Honestly. Oh, she's unbelievable. And she comes in here, and look, I've got a bald head. So she's got this thing of coming in here. She has to sit on my lap, and she's like this. That's all she does. And I'll say, Nancy, stop hitting Grandad. I like to. You know, she's just one of those hyperactive children. God damn, I thought we got rid of them ages ago. Right, so I think they've gone for a break. Yeah, it is, honestly. Right, so what's happened here now? Here we go. We're back again. We're back. They've had a break. No, come on. How can you say lazy builders? You've got to have a break. It doesn't show. One thing I've noticed on this game as well. I don't know if I've done something in the settings, but it doesn't show nighttime. Yes, they really like chocolate. Kids enjoy Easter eggs to a passion. But it makes them hyperactive though, don't it? That's the thing. I will drop my kids off at yours for the day. No, I'm at that stage now where I always say this. When me and Janet first got together, right, I think I was 30. I think when me and Janet first got together, I would have been roughly around about 34, 35, right? And I tell you now, the energy that I had, I was at the gym 24/7. I was dropping the kids off at school. I was going to work. I was coming home from work. I was playing around with the kids for an hour, going to the gym, yeah. Coming back from the gym, messing around with the kids again, putting them to bed. I was going football on a Sunday regular, honestly. And to this day, I do not know where I got that energy from. No idea where I got the energy from, but I was never tired. Now, all of a sudden, builders don't have to have... and I always think, now that I've got to this stage, honestly, they come in, and I don't mind, because I beat all my grandkids up. I'll be honest with you, I beat them all up. My attitude is, come on then, bring it on. And I beat them all up. They come here, and the first thing they do, they come running towards me, and they're like this, come on, Grandad. Nancy does it more than anything, because she sees me a lot more than any of the other grandkids, because they only live literally just down the road. And honestly, it's just, I mean, I love it. I've got to be honest. I had a really good day yesterday with them. It was so nice. It does. I mean, look, my gut at the moment, because I'm not working, honest to God, it is getting to the stage where I have to do something. Do you like football? Who are you? No, when I say, I like to play football, more five-a-side for me. Kid, more five-a-side. No, I don't think I'm going to get any worse because I don't have fat anywhere else. Look, I'm not a fat guy. I'm stocky, but I'm not fat. Look, I'm just not a fat person. I've never been a fat person. There's no fat on me apart from my gut. That's it. That's all you'll see. And that's only because I'm sat here most of the time now. I've never been the type of person that will put weight on massively. I've never been that kind of person. It only ever sits on my stomach. Yeah, honestly, when you get to a certain age. Yeah. And look, it's my fault. I don't blame anybody. It is all my own fault. I don't do any exercise anymore. I don't really move around as much as I used to. Um, and this has only come on in the last, well, I'll be honest with you as well, since lockdown. Since lockdown, I've just started putting the weight on because look, I'll eat late. I mean, I only try to eat when I'm hungry anyway. But me and Janet have our little devices, and we'll have a cake. We'll sit down, we'll have a chat. I'll have a couple of beers, and it don't help when you're drinking beers as well because that just sits heavy on your stomach. So we'll sit down, have a few beers, we'll have a conversation. I'll come in here, I'll start streaming. I'm sat down for probably 4 or 5 hours, not doing enough exercise. But I know that when it gets to a stage where it's a problem for me, I will do something about it. I've ordered a ladder, believe it or not, because I've got to. This little studio that I'm in, it's got a flat roof, and all the what do they call it? The flashing has come away from the edges. All the flashing, because of the bad weather we've had, has started coming away from the edges. So I've ordered all the stuff to do it with, which I've had for a while. Oh, I love my donuts. And to be fair, I haven't had a donut for a while. Apart from a few in the channel, but I haven't had a donut for a while. Or the Skittles ones, anything, chocolate, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Man cave needs only the roof. Only the roof, that's it. And I'm then thinking that while I'm not working, oh, what's Mr. C sent me? Let's have it. Oh, thank you, Mr. C. Treasure Hunter Simulator. Buy Treasure Hunter Simulator on PC, QD keys, instant download. Fantastic price, digital download. I'll have a look at that. I will have a look at that, Mr. C. I'll definitely have a look at that. I'll keep an eye on your Steam and find out what achievements you've got. See how we can get on with that one, but I've got far too many games that I haven't even touched yet. This is why I'm going through what I've got and thinking, games like this, I need to get back into. Summer is coming and I want something to keep me occupied. Yeah. Mistopheles! Ah!
Mistopheles 39 chid. X100.
Thank you.
When God was creating kids. And maybe I should put some fat back here and make a butt. In case this thing mouths off in Walmart.
Oh, God. I don't know about here. Walmart for us over here is Asda. They are, though, and the difference is they're too Moorish. They're very Moorish. It's not like, it's not like you can have one donut. Oh, I'm still doing that one. That's Dawn of Man. I'm still playing that. I've written, what I've done, I've written a list here of the games that I want to stick to. So I will stream this as long as I can. Try and get back on tonight. The idea with me, guys, is when I sit here and I stream for something like 6 or 7 hours and I come off, I do get tired, and I've always said that to you guys. I do get tired, and I'll try and get back on, and I want to do Transport Fever. I'm gonna take the driving ones away until the weekend. So what you'll see me do is Transport Fever 2. You'll see me do Dawn of Man. I'm gonna put Ostriv in, so that when I get to the weekend, I can at least link up with the guys, because I haven't linked up with the guys for over 2 weeks now properly. On a Friday, I'll still try and do my flying. Hopefully, I can sort the issues out I've got with my with the flying, not being able to take off. I'm blaming it on the game. And then towards the weekend, I want to try and make sure that at the weekend I can link up with the guys so that we can get together, have a chat and have some fun. That's what I'd like to do. But again, I understand IRL hits everybody and we can't always be there. But that's what I want to do. So that at least I've got some structure. Because now I'm not working. I'm kind of sat here and I'm thinking, I hadn't spoke to the guys. I don't really talk to anybody apart from the good lady. Unless I'm streaming, I'm not really talking to anybody. And I understand that, you know, even around my mental health, I need to make sure that I have some contact with the guys, you guys in the channel, to keep me right. I've got to then consider what I'm going to do about work, which I've got some ideas what I want to do. And I'm going to follow those because the good lady said to me, your passion of what you wanted to do now is your calling. So I thought, you know what, spend some money, pass some courses and do what I want to do. And I think I'm going to do that because as we're coming out of lockdown now, I'm able to communicate with people and go and see people and, you know, do things. Internet went down. Yeah. Well, I haven't spent 2 days building a stonewood dock house. A lot of people at the moment have been hammering that game. They've taken the Empire. They've taken the what did they call it? Was it the dev command? They've taken that out of the game now, I think. I think they've taken that out of the game. And then I was talking to Little Buddha, and he was saying, oh, they renamed it. Yeah, there was a command style. There was a command in the game where you could actually... It was... Some people say it was a cheat command, but it's a dev command so that you can do certain things and fly and do all different things in the game. Elswin, hello, how are you? I can still say good morning. In August. Okay, alright. But when they, like you say, I will get back to that game as soon as the guys are available and we can sort things out with them. I'll definitely get back to that. Good morning, matey. You know what, I wish I could slow this bloody, I wish I could slow this down. Look how quick that moves. Just far too quick for me, that is. I've looked in the settings and I can't slow it down. I want to just slow it down slightly. Well, that's getting erected nice, which is good. Name it... Oh, is it Dev Commander now? Yeah, I know. I wouldn't go for putting mods into it. Change DPI on the mouse. Well, hold on. You click that button there. 1 second. Click that button. I'm just doing it now. Click that. No, it's still hold. Oh, that's a bit better. Hold again. But it's not normally, I mean, I normally use the arrows. I know you can hold the right hand mouse button and it will do that. But when you go into the settings, I can't see anything. I've been through all this. 1 sec, let me just click that. That's faster. Oh, that's slower. But that's okay. Yeah, that's a bit better. Yeah, that's a little bit slower. Yeah, that's a little bit slower. It's just when you use the WASD keys, they're quite quick. I think I just have to do it slow anyway, that's all. Let's speed this up. Take them all day if I'm doing this. Hopefully we can get somebody moved in. I can start looking at. I don't like to see them running around like ants. That's what I don't like. Right, there we go. You just pick them up. Right, so now, so that's done. And that's exactly what I wanted. Yeah. The path to be kind of this way. Because at the back of the house, the back of the houses, like here, I want to have all like industry and things like that. So that's gone up okay. So now, if we do that one and continue, it should now start to bring resources here. And then hopefully, somebody will move in. There we go. So we need 1,000 wood and 40 nails. We're fortunate that we've got all this stuff as well, but we have to be careful that we don't get carried away and start just building houses, and we're running out of resources. So this is what we need. I think we've got enough thatch. We're still at 27. So we've got plenty of wood. We've got a metal pot just been made. We've got 500 iron. We've got quite a bit of stuff here, to be honest. Although we are still going to need more. The treasury is going down. And I want to work out why the treasury is going down. So that's going to be going down due to the fact that metal parts, you have your requirements are spent. We're producing quite a bit of drinking water, which is okay. Stored. Clay's continuous. Charcoal, we've got lots of that. Metal parts, I'm going to have to make another smithery because as they're being made, they are being used straight away. Logs are a bit of a problem. And I'll have to look at exporting and importing. I do like football, but I'm not one of these guys that's got a football team, or I'm one of these like seasonals, aren't I? I like watching World Cup. I like watching some of the UEFA, the what you call it, Euros and things like that. I'm not the type of person that has a football team, goes out, buys a season ticket, or goes to a football match. I've never really done that. 1722. At the moment, it's 1722, but it goes through all the different years. Look, as you can see there. Look, we're at November at the moment. I've got the UI quite small. Don't know why. I think I just left it on standard. Right, let's slow that down to. Oh, they are building away. I've been watching the new Line of Duty, guys, on BBC iPlayer. I love to do this. The new Line of Duty, it is really good, I have to say. If you want to watch something where the police are being investigated, that series in the Line of Duty is absolutely brilliant. It is so good. And look, I was watching that till 3 o'clock last night. 3 o'clock. That's how bad it is for me at the moment. And I thoroughly enjoyed it. Oh! So right, this is not a good season to be in. Because it's snowing. Yeah, they are good. I've got to say, they are absolutely amazing. I think the acting's great. The storylines are brilliant. And I would say to anybody, if you want to watch something, if you want to watch something that will keep you gripped, and there's something like, this is season 8, I think, isn't it? I think it might be season 5 or something, but there's quite a few of them and they are very good. Snow again. Yes, Steam Win. Hello. Do you know what? This is where we start losing people. Well, I don't know about losing people in this game, although I'm concerned about my money's dropped dramatically, and I need to know how to sell and get things back. So the shop isn't really making a lot of money, so I'm going to have to look at that. I don't know. I don't know. The thing about it is, are they going to make any more? I don't like that at 3. We were at 500 and something. Moisco City, hello! I don't like how the money's dropping. That's what I don't like. Now, we've had nobody moving yet, so that place isn't occupied. Not enough food for sale. So I've got to look at doing the either the fishing and all. They can get a house built fast. Well, these are hard workers. They are hard working people. I'm just concerned about my money. So I need to get that built, and I'm going to just slow down slightly. If we can look at getting some more things brought back in. Yeah, but does it not allocate what we've? Well, they only get paid. I think their income wasn't that high. Now, if we're producing the stuff, I need to just understand why. It show coins, it just shows economy. Let's have a look here. Right, so this is interesting. Right, so income was 54, and I can't even see that properly myself, so I may have to change things. Land tax 14.7. Wealth tax, there's no wealth tax. Local sales, we did 40 the previous year, and we've only got 1 at the moment because we're only just coming into December anyway. Export, we need to look at that. Expenses, there we go, look. Oh, okay, right, so yeah, I can see that now. We didn't build anything. We didn't build anything last year. Right, so yeah, okay. So the salary that we were paying out last year was 321. We're now paying out 440, like you said, because they're building. Build the town again. Yeah, they're all doing fine, to be honest. Yeah, they're all doing good. I need to get over and see my mum sometime. It's Monday this week. Need to get over and see my mother. See the difference when I was out driving around, visiting customers. I used to always pop in and see her, stand at the gate, just make sure she was okay and everything and stuff like that. But to be fair, now I can actually go, probably sit in the garden, have a chat with her, fill her in on what's been going off. Although she did phone me the other day, so I like the way that they've. Oh, there we go. I like the way they've done that. You know, let's slow that down. I like the way they've done that. That when you're actually building it, it's got no snow on it. So now we've got two homes here. So the one thing that's stopping people moving in is the fact that there's not enough food there. So there won't be enough food there. So I need to address where we're getting food from. So I'm going to try this one again and see if we can get that done. See if we can have a look at this now. No. My mum's only just found out. My mum's only just found out how to do Zoom calls so she can, you know, get into the online church things and stuff like that. That's what she's doing at the moment. She logs into the church and she does all the. My mum's heavily into the church, heavily. I don't know if this is just a trading post area, although when I look at this building there, it shows it's got stuff around it. But why can I not complete this? I just want to get that completed. Yeah, honestly, she's heavily into the church in a massive way. Massive way. Right, we've run out of charcoal. I think I did 2 charcoal pits. Got charcoal there. I just want to get this thing completed. I don't know why this is taking so long. This one. When according to... It's a nice game to play if you want something to chill out to of a day. Yeah, if you want to chill out to something of a day, this is a lovely game. I think it's more... I'd class it as micromanaging. I think it's that type of game. It's a micromanaging game. And by the looks of things, we're buying. I'm at 296. I'm going to probably get down to about 250 and then start reviewing things. Because I can't really understand why they can build those houses a lot quicker because they've brought everything it needs. Yet here, because it's a trading post, the picture that I'm looking at, it should look something like one of these with a fence around it. But I'm not getting it. Oh, it always keeps the mind active. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Oh, come on, guys. What are you doing? Mr. Toff! Yay! How the devil are you? You're going to have to explain this game. Is it X4 that you've been playing? A bit like Elite Dangerous. You're going to have to explain that to me because that looks as difficult as hell, that does. X4 for the win. Wow. Someone needs to explain that game to me. I think Story Chick's been playing it as well. Oh, okay. So they do this, don't they, when they bring these games out? They do that a lot. They bring these games out. They have massive learning curves as well as... Oh, hang on. What's that saying? Right. Okay. We're at 271. And we've still got nothing going off here. Come on. How much does it need? You see, it says additional resources required, right? And it just keeps saying construction in progress. X4 and Elite Dangerous are two totally different games. Okay, Trading Post won't be built until additional resources are completed. But what are the additional resources, though? That's what I need to understand, Guy. What are the additional resources? I need to understand that. So what you're saying is they're all required for additional things because here... Wolf! Hello! Hello! Oh, right, okay. Right, okay, so now I need to start looking at what we've got here because... Right, so... Let's start looking at where we're losing things. So we need food. I don't know, I don't really understand that, to be honest. Yeah, but I'm trying to look at... There's no point having a farm. Yes, food helps. Yeah, definitely. Oh, God, food will help. You need farms. Right, so the farms I wanted to do over this side anyway, because I've got all this for fields. I'm trying to work out... what I've got. Oh, that was a chicken coop, wasn't it? Right, okay, let's do... Right, let's do a farm. And Peeps out fishing. Okay, okay. So if we go and put... Need to remove the tree. What the hell? Just have a look at this because I want to make sure I get this one right. I always have an idea in my head of how I want it to look. And the idea is I want the houses going kind of all this way. You know, just coming around this, probably this side more than anything. But the farms would need to be probably out here. Additional resources are basically what is left to collect from total materials needed before building commences. That's my understanding. But when you look at what I've got, if you look at what I've got, I know compared to yesterday, it's ridiculous, isn't it? I'll definitely agree with you on that one. Look, my good lady's going through the change, and I go on about it all the time because I'm going through it with her. And even last night, you know, we still had to have the window open because she's burning up. Yet she got up this morning and was complaining how cold it was. And I was like, you what? And she goes, honestly, it's freezing. And I'm sat in this room now. I've got two PCs going. I've got two lights on here. and I'm in a t-shirt and I can still feel my hairs are standing on end because it's that cold. You can't win. Honestly, you can't. I can't win because I keep complaining it's freezing cold, and she says, no, 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 I need the window open, I'm burning up. And I'm like, you know, we've got quilt upon quilt upon quilt. And I'm like this, all tucked up, rolled up. It's crazy. Right, so where do I put this field so it just sits right? Get some meat on your 50. Hey, I'm not small. Not being funny. I've got meat on me, but I'm still feeling the cold. I will come and get you, moist gusset. And I'll tell you now, I will rip that gusset out. Be gone with you, gusset. I'm going to have to go back this way. I'm going to have to go back that way as much as I want to. As much as I don't want to, should I say. Right, so we're looking for a farm. Right, farm. Oh, talking of the good lady. Put a fleece on then. I'm going to put a hoodie on. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm going to put a hoodie on. Do you know what I mean, my brother? From another mother. Oh, I can hear her. She's back. So if I was to do the farm somewhere out, I've got to work. I'm trying to work out in my head. If I do the farm, that it's going to need fields as well, isn't it? And I want to make sure I place this right. So the fields, if we've got a pig for, oh, actually, there's going to be a path there, isn't there? T. I remember the keys as well, guys. And if I get too close, it links in, look, because that's showing you where the path's going to start. I'm going to kind of do that. It's a lovely game. Okay, so it's telling us what we need. Additional resources, what we need now. Okay. So we're going to do this and see what happens around here. I'm just concerned now because my money's disappearing. My money is disappearing. So they might create another path across here. What I'm thinking. Look at that. Why am I worrying about my money? 236. Yeah, I've heard you already, don't worry. I've just said all the fun stops now. Right, so we're just waiting for that to get sorted. $229. I think what I was told was because they are working. So when they're working, you're paying them. As well as when they're building, you buy materials. This, oh no, look, we had that. We had it. Let me pause this. We had it. They started constructing. But we're running out of nails. There we go. They've started on the trade post. Yay! And look, it's costing money because you're paying the workers now. But I thought that was money in the settlement though. Because if you look at what we've got here, clay continuous, drinking water is fine. Firewood, we've got 10,000 firewood. We've got 306 iron. We've got 12 logs. We've got 1 metal part. Workers are greedy. Trade post, happy days. Well, we'll see, because I don't know how to use it yet. Reeds, thatch and wood. Well over 1,000 on each. 13,000 wood. and we're at 205. You guys need to work faster because I'm not paying you any overtime. We're into April. Yeah, we're at April. It's true though, isn't it? You get them working. Steam, listen, you get them working really fast and say anything past 6 o'clock's your own time. So get back early in the morning and carry on. Metal parts is a bit of a problem, but what I'm going to look at there, and it's the treasury, isn't it? That's what it's working out. Oh, we're down to 195. Oh God, oh God. I don't want to fail at this because I've been doing. Oh, guess what? We need to come off this now. We've just got Metalworks. Right, so we need... Oh, please tell me it's not women. I don't mean to be horrible when I say that, guys. We've got one more person moved in. I need to slow it down so I can concentrate on what I'm doing. No one's moved in here, no one's moved in there. But I wanted to work out... So open vacancies, we've still got 3. Not enough food for sale. I need to work on that. Houses available, we've got 2. Water supply is sufficient. That's fine. Jobs available, there are. No religious buildings required at this point. I'm happy with that. But I'm trying to work out now that the open vacancies are 3. That's probably me. That's me. Now, with what little money I've got there, would you not think it'd be the right thing to either look at doing a fishing port or something so they can start going for fish? And then look at boats, because if they bring in fishing, at least that's something. Can't get that completed just yet. Food equals farms and maybe fruit trees. Yeah, but it's getting them all done now, though. I understand what you're saying, Danish. It's okay, you know, saying all that, and I hear you. But for me, at the moment, it's about getting all that stuff done in time and not losing what money we've got as well. Although, if we do get them erected, we can start selling through the trade post and things like that. But I want to make sure that I can see that rising rather than going down. That's what I'd rather do. Afternoon, Ebster. That's what I would rather do. Oh, it's getting warmer now. Have you put the heating on? Damn it. Oh, because I've closed the door, you know. When I close the door, it is a fun game. It's a fun game, and it's a thinking game. Right, I think that went up to 182. So I need to get this money to rise just slightly, and that's going to be down to production. These guys are building okay here. Let's get rid of that. Click out the screen. You can see the production just here, the level of production. Can't find nails, right, so they're looking for nails. Somebody's put the nails down. What are those cards on the bottom of the screen? They're your production. They're where you go and pick what you want to build. So, you know, if you want to build tannery, clay pit, smithery, if you want to do trade post, granary, warehouse, trade post, which we've done, a trading dock, which we haven't got at the moment, stables, wagon shed, which we've got, a cart shed we've got, a cart park, we've got that, and we've got the market stall. So we've got those. We've done most of these. We just haven't got a stable because we haven't got the animals for that yet. Warehouse, we've got a warehouse. Granary, we don't have a granary, But if you have a look at it, what I need to do is I need to look at either doing another smithery, because at the moment nails are the biggest issue we have in this game at the moment. So we might need to do another smithery. But then I'm getting sidetracked by thinking about food as well, because we need to have food. There's nothing on the health at the moment. I don't know why. Religious. We haven't got a church or anything, or I'm not worried about that stuff at the moment, because everything needs nails. Look, 658 nails, 40 nails, no nails for that. 40 nails, 8 nails. It is. Is there an option to make a smithery more effective? I don't think so, because I've got... Well, the only way you can make it more effective is by probably getting more workers. But because I can't see how I tend to work it is this, look. You've got open vacancies, but we've got nobody looking for work. In what way are nails a major issue? Right, okay. So let's see if we can set this right now. Let's see if we can look at this. I think I have to go into... I'm still trying to get used to all the menus as well. That's the main menu. I'm trying to look at the one that's going to show me... Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I think it's this one. Here we go. So, on this screen here, because we've got no nails stored, as they're producing them, production is 250 nails, okay? So in 1723 we used 110, okay? So because production of nails is so low, because I've only got one person working on it, we're not storing any. As they're making it, they're using it straight away. So when it comes to making another building, where I've got like 10,000 wood, and I've got 306 iron, which can be turned into nails. But can you see that, look? So the iron goes to metal parts. The metal parts probably goes to nails. And if you look at what we've used throughout the period, we're not producing enough. It would be nice if I had over 10,000 nails. I could just go click, click, click. Because everything else, like the reed, we've got 2,080. Thatch, 2,010. Wood, 13,910. Firewood, 10,300. Drinking water, 2,800. Clay is on continuous. Charcoal, we've just run out. We've just run out of charcoal. So charcoal would come from your wood anyway, which probably could be the logs. And that's how it tends to work through the game. So what I need to do is address what we need that we haven't got. So nail production is automatic. Yeah, everything's automatic depending on the amount of people you've got working in your place. So here, yard, I need to hire. We're looking for somebody, but there's nobody looking for work. Do you get what I mean? We've got 3 vacancies. We've had 1 extra person move in, or it could have been a baby was born to another family. That's what it could have been. A baby could have been born to another family. When you look here, you get... Let's have a look if we can find that one out. 4 years old, 12 years old, 7 years old. They've got no children. Let's have a look. 12, 8 years. Nobody's moved in because there's not enough food. So the reason no one's moved into those 2, and it's showing you here now, look, nails. We need nails. Yet, we've got 82 nails here, but we've not got enough because we need another 100 nails. We need another 100 nails. So I would say that we would need to do another smithery. That's what we need. We need another one of these. Or we need to get somebody else in, which is what's slowing us down. And you can't prioritize things. I'm not making horseshoes because we've got no stables. Clay, that's continuous. So charcoal, I think we've got 12 wood. I've got 3 people working there. I could take somebody off here. Yeah, it's a lot like Banished, this is. This is a lot like Banished. This is a lot like Banished. And I think if I hadn't played Banished, sack the guy building in the smithery work. You see, AD, that's your way. It's not about that. He's working on his own. Good afternoon. Come on, don't agree with him. He's working on his own. What do you expect? He's already made 82. The guy's working on his own. You've got to think logic. He needs help. I don't think smithery is your problem. Looks like coal is. No, it can't be, can it? Because that will regenerate, because it's not coal, it's charcoal. And charcoal's made from wood. So we've got enough to do that. We've got enough to... The charcoal will get replenished. I know that. Charcoal will get replenished. Looking for labour to gather firewood. That's... You understand what I mean now? Yeah, I know it says I've got none. I get that. I know it says I haven't got any, but the only reason I don't have any is because of the workload. It's not got to do with what they're producing, it's workload. But when you look at smithery, when you look at this, the production of this will always be the same. It will always be the same, the production will. It will never change until... What? You guys are harsh. You guys are hot. I tell you what, I can tell you guys have never been managers in any business at all. Because if you're a manager in a business, you look at solving the problem, not getting rid of the people. Because if you've got one person, it's not life. It's not. It's not. If you've got one person that is struggling and he needs help, you get him help. If he then starts to fail, you then start to address him in a different way. Come on. It's one person trying to feed the whole of this town with nails. Never happen. They mean the building guy. So I just need to see, what I need to do is I need to see that bottom line just go to probably 1 or 2 who is looking for work. Sack the builder. Dear God. That's what I need to do. As well as we need to look for food. You're misreading 50. Why am I misreading? Back in those days, they used to have a lot of... His name is Bob. Oh dear. Because we've got all this stuff, look. We've got iron. We've got charcoal, 115 there, because he needs charcoal. Okay? We've also got 1 metal part. These girls are doing great, look. All 4 of them. When it's filled up, look at the production. The production's great. That's fine. I could even up the production if I wanted to. Oh, it's reached its limits, so that's fine. Fifty's going to have to figure this one out by himself. I will figure it out by myself. I always do. Roots. Dump some roots put down. Okay. 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 4 workers in Thatchery, take 1 of them. No, they won't work there. No, you see, this is it, AD. They won't go and work there. They won't do that. The game as well, you have to think about it. The game won't let you do that because what we did originally was, right, we had a vacancy here. We had a vacancy here, okay? So, when you click on it, if you look at the workers that are actually working in each department, they're all male, okay? Starve them of job, right? So if you then look at the factory, and I did a vacancy in the factory, I did a vacancy over here, and the only ones that took the jobs were the females. So the game is trying to give you that aspect of it's. I won't say the game's male chauvinist. I won't say that because theoretically, if that was the case, you could get anybody working in any environment, but they won't do that. They just won't do that. So that's the problem, because we had 3 women looking for work and I managed to find them all jobs, but they would only go into certain roles. Right click a male to fire. That's what I'm just thinking right now. So where I'm overproducing, I could take one of them out. Yeah? So take one out, click that, and we've got a vacancy here. And see if he goes over to that job now. So I have to wait. Does it tell me? Right. There we go. We've got 2 now. Do you see what I mean? Thank you, Janet. So that's how you have to look at it. And I have just had some food put down for me. Eureka. It's not an eureka moment. It's a thinking moment. It's a let's slow down. Let's not sack anybody because they don't need sacking. He needs help. God damn. He needs help. Don't go telling me. I said that from the beginning about doing that. About he told me from the beginning. You said. Right. Well, look at this. Put all the females to work sounds about right, but it's like that. I said sack the builder and place them in the smithery. If I look back when you said that, I was already explaining how the game works. So back off, Ada. It means you have to move people around. I would have found somebody. Look, I've got. I tell you what, I have got. I've got. Where did I have? There was one place where I had about 4 people working in there. Oh God! You see, do you know what? You know what, Steam? I'm not even going to answer that one, but I'm going to turn the camera off while I have something to eat because now, oh my good God, AD, bloody good! Look at this. At 12:35, AD 123 UK, sack guy building, go into the smithery works. Oh come on! I tell you what, you can have one of those then. You ready? Is that better? I'm just trying to eat now, guys. I'm sorry, AD. I'm going to follow a workers just so I can eat because this is lovely now that it's warm. Well, it's not going to heal my sore head from bashing it against the wall. Oh God, you need to. You know, I think you've got OCD anyway, so you need to back off a little bit and realise that. I'm going to put it down to the delay. Oh, you can't click off. Please say you can click off that screen. Oh, we'll leave it like that for the time being. sausage and bacon. I don't do brown sauce. Somebody said that to me the other day. I don't know tomato sauce, but not brown sauce. Because I have a whenever I go near vinegar, I start coughing. I don't know what that is. Kiddie sauce. What? You're gonna get me to choke. Oh my god. That is out of order. It does. I don't have. If I have like chips on an occasion, I don't have salt. I don't have vinegar on my chips. I can't do any of that stuff. Ah, wonderful. What I'm trying to work out now is that we were on 27 people. We've gone to 28, so it must be a child is born because I've got no for the vacancies. What? Explain that. What are you on about? A keyboard. When are you gonna IX? What? MMY keyboard. Major Butts. Hello. Putting up with this wonky typing. What have I done? Have I spelt something wrong again somewhere? Normally you have having a go at me, Adi. What have I done now? Come on, what have I done? Let me check, because I know Adi's a bogger with me. Let me just check. My keyboard or hub is still broken. What the hell has that got to do with me? Okay? When are you going to fix it for me? Oh my god. I tell you what you need to do. Invest in a new keyboard. Invest in a new keyboard. Guys, I am just literally hovering around following this Stefan while I'm eating the last of my cobs. You know what? Keyboards are so cheap now. If you don't want to get an RGB keyboard or anything like that, keyboards are so cheap it is unbelievable. So while you're sat there putting up with a broken keyboard, I can't even understand that at all. Yeah, so I tell you what I'm not happy with. I purchased 2 mechanical keyboards. And do you know something? The mechanical keyboards are great. Pop the keys, change them around, they're all RGB and everything, right? But they are clunky as hell. I find them... Ryan, how the devil are you, you sexy beast? I'm just having my lunch at the moment, Ryan. So 153. And we need to look at food. That's the biggest issue now, food. Logitech G910 Orange Spark keyboard. Brought when I first came out. Do you know what? Honestly and truthfully, AD. Oh, it's only 9:50. Oh, that's not too bad then. It's still late, but there is nothing on this planet that would say to me to go out and buy a keyboard for £170. Nothing. I wouldn't even think about paying that amount of money. I would probably be physically sick if I went out and paid that kind of money. And I would probably want it made out of gold for that amount of money. And it would need to type itself for that kind of money. There is no way on this planet I would spend that amount of money. Not a chance. It's a bloody keyboard. I know. Do you know what? My two keyboards, I've just got RGB mechanical keyboards, $39.99, and I bought two. Exactly the same. I am not. They're not going to do this. Look, here we go. Look, here we go. It's made by Razer, made by Corsair. Okay, made by Logitech's finest. But I would still not pay, because what you're paying for is that name more than anything. My keyboard, guys, this is how cheap I am. My two keyboards are made by a little backstreet company all the way out there in Japan, probably in Wuhan, yeah. And they're called Game Max. That's it. And they were cheap as chips. £170. What the fuck? Get yourself a PC for that amount of money. I'm just nipping to the ladies, guys. Okay. So, earlier on, we were having a conversation. G910 right, still can buy that today for £130. Do you know what? Get it off the market. You started. Get it off the market. Because one, Toff, thank you very, very much for coming to the channel, mate. It's been an absolute pleasure having you here. You look after yourself as well, yeah? And keep yourself safe. Thank you, mate. I really do appreciate that. And I will, when I drop into your channel, say hello. I normally lurk, but I will say hello, I promise you. But thank you very, very much, mate. Right, okay. Let me explain something. £130, too much. £170, ridiculous. Ridiculous. And you know what I'm not going to do? I am not going to sit here while everybody starts showing how big their private parts are by going, oh, it's £10. I'm not interested. I am really not interested. I hate things like that. If somebody's, I don't like it. Right. You're just winding me up. That's all you're doing. You're just winding me up. It's a keyboard. Anyway, I've got a surprise. I've got a surprise. This, oh God, that looks worse, that does. Do you know what? Green screen makes food look ridiculous. Look what I've got. Look at that. Look at that. With jam. Now, somebody says, does your good lady log into your channel? It's a jam donut. Does your good lady log into your channel? Well, she must have done, because we were talking about that. We were talking about donuts. Oh, I can't do custard. No, it's got to be jam. And I don't normally eat on the channel, but to wind you guys up, oh, 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 hang on. Look, can you hear it? Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, you got, oh, oh, hang on, hang on. If you can't put hang on, right there. Always a donut is 3 bites. Oh. Oh. That was lovely. Now that was lovely. That it wasn't as good as, yeah, I'm talking to a good lady. It wasn't. Greg's at the moment do the best donuts at the moment because of how they done. That was nice. I think that the dough was a little bit too doughy. Yeah. The jam was lovely, but it's just that it was a little bit too small for a donut, if you get what I mean. You know how when you see the Greg's donuts, they're nice and they're like a symmetrical shape, aren't they? They're nice. No, they are nice. I'll give you credit, they are nice. Oh, thank you as well. That was lovely. Going to be licking sugar out of the... No, it's all gone. Out of here. I'm just clearing up now, look. just clearing up a bit now, guys. And then we'll get back to 50, trying to do that. We used to go to Kieran Baker around the corner. They had amazing donuts. They stood down by the health department. They were shut down by the health department. So perhaps that was the best. Amy says donuts. What's that? Oh, come on. Look, why do you go and spoil something? Dog donuts, right? Rat dropping donuts. You guys are... there's something wrong with you guys. There's something wrong with you. There is definitely something wrong with you guys. You either need to get out more, speak to people, or go to your doctor. Because something isn't right. We are real. No, you're not. Right, okay, so I think we need to look desperately. We're all going mad in lockdown. I think everybody is, to be honest, you know. Oh, guess what's happening here? We are forming charcoal. I thought that would come back, so that's okay. Right. We've still got this, not enough food for sale, so I'm going to try and address that as best as I can. Still looking for nails. Production's still not good upon that a great deal. Yeah, charcoal! IDJ, hello! I heard there was a donut incident in here. Yes, there was. He's gone away now. What we did, we called the donut police. And they actually said he's been wanted for numerous streams going in and jamming, jamming all over the place. I'm jamming, he's jamming out to go to do. Yeah, you know. So he's done his thing, he's gone, he's disappeared. He's on the most wanted jam list. Right, so we've got charcoal going off here now. We'll get some more charcoal there. What I want to address now, guys, with your help is, what would you suggest the best... How's things going? Is this game looking interesting? This game's very interesting. Numerous donut offences. Donut offences, that's good. Had to go get new tyres because I had... Oh, God, no, here we go. Look, honestly, look, I don't want the jokes. I don't want them. I don't want them. Right, let's look at our path. Right, food. Production. I want to look at somebody who's going to go and collect something like berries and things like that, if we can do that in this game. Can we do that here? Can we do any of that stuff here? I'm going to leave you... Not a problem, matey. Thank you, Ada. It has been fun. It has been fun. Not a problem. Where would I... What would I actually... The fishing docks. Again, 160 nails. Can't do it. We just cannot do it. We can't do it. I need something where they're gonna probably go and get either fruit because at the moment I don't have the animals to even buy anything like that. I'm trying to see if we've got anything that's... What do we need a construction office for? Oh, allows to hire additional builders. But I'm interested in food. You see, where it says health, I thought that would have given us something. Work in progress. By the way, guys, this game is still early access as well. It's still an early access game, so we don't know what's going to come from here. And I'm kind of lost now because I'm trying to find somewhere where we can get... Although I've got a pigsty, why have I got no pigs? Why would it have not given me at least 2 or 3 pigs? Help me out here, guys. What would be the next crucial thing to do? Because if I do a fishing dock, I'm then going to need a boatyard, aren't I? It does. It says... Why there? Why? Oh, why would I need... Why would I need a police station? Dear God, this is crazy. Well, if you build the pigsty, you might... No, I've done it. I've done the pigsty, you see. I've done the pigsty. It's here, look. Oh, no, I haven't. It's a chicken coop. So... Oh, hang on. Hold on. But I've got no pigs. Yeah, but why? Why do I not have any? Because we could at least kill the chickens. Exactly. That's what I'm getting at. I don't know. This is what I'm getting at. I really don't know. Have you got chicken? I don't know. I've got no chickens. Look, it says livestock limits 30, currently 0. Oh, dick. Yes, yes. I know they say black people love chicken, but guess what? We try to grow them first before we eat them. We don't eat them straight away and not have any chickens. And I don't know what came first, the egg or the chicken. I don't know. All I know is that I've got a chicken coop with no goddamn eggs. Let me have a look. Help. Right, here we go. God, where do you buy live chickens from? Oh, you see? Why is this such a big problem? When you buy live chickens from a neighbouring town, they will be assigned to a chicken coop with more space. Make sure it is staffed and has stock of food, water before trading arrives. So, in other words, you've got to buy your chickens. What? So you're telling me they didn't even think that if you erect a chicken coop, they could have given you 2 or 3 chickens just to start you off? More job creation, exactly. Why did you not think of that? So that's a problem. You haven't got anything like, do you know how when you build these, the carpentry, they go and collect wood. Forestry, right? He goes and collects wood and then supplies this one. So my argument again is, why do they not have somebody who goes and collects fruit and things like that? Because that's what you need. I'm going to have to look at fish. I've got no choice. I have no choice. I have no choice whatsoever than to do the fishing dock. I have no choice. Please don't live in the... Oh, do you know something? Honestly, honest, stop it. Right, let's have a look. Uneven terrain? What the hell? Oh, come on. Ah! There we go. I think this is going to ruin us personally. Right, let's have a look what happens here. You see, it's the nails. Oh, it's my nails. I need nails. I need nails. You know, wow. Look at this. I need to produce more nails. Got 2 people there, 1 person there now. He's got 30 nails, look. Oh no, he's got 30 metal parts. Charcoal's coming along fine. Wood, we know that's going to go down because I've taken somebody away from there. Everything is nails. Everything needs nails. We've got 306 iron, so why is it that they cannot? Have a look at this. He's 37 years old, he should be working fine. Right, so he's... See, his monthly income's only 5. I don't know how he's got carrots because I didn't make them. Don't know how he's got those. Still not going to get nobody moved in here until we've got enough food. Oh, there's no food for sale. How do I change this? Let's have a look here. Ah. Oh. So do they... He had... I think the villagers will sell from here, won't they? I know somebody was doing cabbage. I know somebody had carrots. And I know that I've seen honey. Let's leave that like that for now and see what happens. Because at least now that means that food is for sale. I think that's how that works. Irish Saint, thank you very, very much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I might need to do... Oh, hang on. So where they're growing all this stuff at the back, they will sell that on the stalls. Look at all this cabbage. Look at all this stuff. They've got to sell that somewhere. Or are they growing their own stuff? So what they've got extra, they might put it in the stall. Now, for me personally, it would be nice if I could do the farm and we could start growing things like that. Okay, you need a bit of space then, do you? Wow, they go up straight away. They go up straight away. I'm trying to build a market. Trying to make a market here, look. The only problem now is workers. Oh, somebody's latched onto that one straight away, look. Let's have a look. I don't know who's doing what. Oh, we need loads of nails. I'm not going to work. That's doing my head in at the moment. That is the nails. I don't know if it was potatoes because I can't log on to, latch onto that. So we'll do potatoes in that one. We'll do a bit more honey on this one because we've got lots of honey. I can see loads of hives. So they're going to have lots of honey. I'm going to go raspberries on that one as well, and we'll probably go for, look at that, chicken eggs. We got no chicken. Chicken meat, clothes, no. Cucumber. See, I could go dried fish, but then that would mean we've got to get this completed. Why are nails such an issue at the moment? Why are nails so difficult? And we've got 2 people working on it now. I mean, they're all working away. Still need 160 for that one. And 180. I can't buy nails from anywhere either. See, we're at a steady flow there. We were because we didn't build or do anything. I know what I'm going to have to do. Pause that. We've got this one paused already, I think. Pause that one. That's paused, isn't it? Yeah, that's paused. The other ones play. Right, okay. That's paused now. And what's this one? Yeah. Right, so they're all paused. What I'm going to do is leave it like that and see how long it takes them to start producing nails and stuff. Because that's what I need. Let's see what happens if I speed the game up. I can't believe how the money's going down the way it is. We need to build nails up. We started off with 500 and something coins, and we're down to 110. And I need to start selling things like the wood and that we've got to bring some more money in. But the problem is, each one of them's got their own wealth. But for some reason, see, the wealth is 96. 151. But they're not spending it because I think this is classed as the government, isn't it? Yeah, but if you start if I start upping the taxes, it's probably good in one sense, but then people will start leaving as well. And I want to get a better grasp of what's going off at the moment before I start doing things like that. If I had a steady income, yeah, that's what I thought. It is too early to up taxes. Yeah, I know that, and I'm just trying to think that we need to get far more people in, and then start looking at upping the taxes and things like that. Because people just move; they'll just start leaving. Right, there we go. Look, we've got 60 nails now. So we've got 60 nails, which is fine. So we are getting there. It's just a matter of stop building, start stocking up on the resources, and then start deploying what we've collected. But I'm still not understanding how each villager has their own personal wealth, yet I mean, money's going down in the treasury. So, because if they are buying from the stores, are they buying from each other? And I think the only way that I can start making money is by completing the trade post and trading the excess, because we've got quite a bit of wood. I mean, I can set trade posts up, so we probably trade in probably 5 lots of metal parts, probably 100 lots of wood every so often for, you know, cattle and other things that we need, especially chickens. We've got loads of honey. You see, this person here's got 42 flour, 38 potatoes, firewood, 756 honey, and 18 cucumber. So the idea is, yes, they're going to want to sell these on the stall to other people so that they can get their wealth up. No honey here and here. Look at that. 248 honey. And we've got these two over there that have got no honey. We've got 33 carrots there and 39 cucumbers and 88 potatoes. So what have I got potatoes being sold? Right, we've got potatoes here. But for some reason there's nothing showing up here. I don't know if I'm doing that right. Allows to sell up to 4 goods to citizens. Goods for sale can be delivered either directly from the production buildings or from storage buildings like granaries or warehouses. You can choose how goods are delivered to the supply options of the market stall. Additional granary workers will supply to market stalls if no other work. Okay. Having multiple market stalls located close to each other has a benefit of citizens being able to buy multiple products in a single trip. Okay, so I've probably worked that out right. Make a market. That works right. So we've got 3 to start with, which is good. The problem I'm getting now is I don't know if these guys will store things in the granary. Or do they sell to the granary? This is what I'm struggling to understand. Because then, like it says in the notes there, the granary will supply these. Oh, you guys don't know what us streamers have to put up with, you know. You've got no idea what we have to put up with. When you guys are on one, employ Mike from Mike's Carpets or the guy from Cynic Bag to advertise. I've got to, all I can do is laugh because it is quite funny, isn't it? Now, let me explain something to you, AD. Although you've disappeared, right, you've probably had a donut and you've overdosed on it, right? But how the could you imagine? Could you imagine him going into each home? Oh God, you are so crazy. You are so crazy. Right, what's that saying to me? Oh, it's because I've got that one clicked. So I don't know what this line means. I think this line means it's either full of stock, which it can't be because I can't see anything on here. You buy one, you get one free. Oh, shut up! Spread laughter to the world one step at a time. Oh gosh. That actually tickled me, I've got to say. That actually did tickle me, that one. That was quite funny, AD. That was quite funny, actually. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that. I think I'm going to have to complete it. Oh, hang on. We've got 60, but it's going up. Awaiting 10. Oh, there we go. Look. Yay! We've got 70. So, okay. It's one of these. It's just one of these. I'm going to end up with no money. But I'll have nails. Oh, my path works right. Yeah, my path works okay. Awaiting 100 water, which you'll get. Nobody's going to move into these two. No one's going to move into either of them two yet until we get this food issue sorted out. We got to get the food issue sorted. Oh, we've got 110. Yay! We're getting there. We're getting there. Keep this going. We got 110 nails, guys. 160 for that. 182. I'm going to complete the trading post because I think that might open another feature so that I can actually buy from somewhere else. This over here. Yeah, because I can actually buy from somewhere else. Look at this now. That means that some people in this particular settlement have got more money than the government. That is not right, is it? It shouldn't be like that. That should never happen. That should never happen. Build a bank? I don't think you can, to be honest. I don't think you can. You'd go into government though, wouldn't you? No, we've got the town. Don't say we ain't got a town. Yeah, we've got a town hall. Oh, we have. Well, that's 204 nails. Unlocks more ways to control your town. Oh, 50. Right, I need a town hall. I need a town hall. We don't have one. Right, I need a town hall. The next thing is going up is a town hall. I need to control these people. Allows you to hire additional builders because people will come into the town even if they're getting paid to build something. Why did I not put a town hall down first? I don't understand that when I started this game. Dog Spirit, hello, how the devil are you? Can somebody answer that one for me? Why is it when I started this and I was learning it? Oh, that's nice, thank you. When I was first learning this game, why is it that nobody said 50? Put a town hall down first and then build around your town hall. Because that way, looking at what that's saying to me, I'd be able to control taxes. I'd be able to control how and what people do. Because if you don't get all the necessary stuff first, people leave or die. But I've got 29 people and nobody's left and nobody's passed away at this moment in time. A bit like the chicken and egg thing. Oh God, don't start that. The egg was first. I don't care what anybody says. I'm telling you now, the egg was first. Well, then build the town hall. Better late than never. Yeah, you're right, Danish. I'm just thinking why I didn't think that way. I think the first thing I put down was these homes here. They were the first things I put down. And when people started moving in, I was like, all right, they need jobs. They need food. Egg was first because of dinosaur. No, it wasn't. Well, I don't. Do you know what? This is always a crazy conversation, isn't it? Egg, chicken, chicken, egg. How was the egg produced when the chicken has to be fertilized? Yeah, true. So let's just have a look then. 160. Yay! So if we wanted to, we could probably do that. But we're going to wait. We're going to wait till we're at about... I just keep thinking, you put the town hall down, we're going to have to wait until we go through all that again, aren't we? Government, town hall, 204. Well, at least we know that we can speed the game up. I don't know what's going to happen if we run out of money, whether it's end game for me. I'm not quite sure what happens if you actually run out of all this treasury. If it's end game... See, metal parts are still coming through okay. Iron, I think it's the iron that they're using to make the nails with. Let's just have a quick look. No, because it goes from iron. I don't know what they're using to make the nails. Whether it's the metal parts or whether they're making it straight from the iron. Because I think they're making all these. So from the iron, they can't make charcoal from iron 50. Come on, get with the program. They're using charcoal to burn the iron. From the iron, they're then making metal parts, nails. So I would assume that the metal parts are making nails. Yeah, because I think it works like that. They put the iron into the charcoal burns it, melts it down into metal parts, then it's weighting one, so it should then get, I think you get 10 nails from one metal part. I think that's how it works. So let's just wait and see if that gets that one, because I need to know this. Right. Thought there was an... Oh no, I don't know, no, because that I don't want that. I want to work it out myself. There is. You're right, there is. But I really want to work it out myself. I don't want to go looking at YouTube videos or any websites. I really want to work it out myself. I'd rather do that way. You know what I'm like anyway. I think I'm right, look, because look, as that's got the extra one, it's taken one into there. Now we're going to get 10. So I think I am right. Because you need iron. Sit the iron on top of the charcoal, which is burning, which melts it. Then turns it into a metal part and then goes into that. So that does look right. I meant in-game PDF help. Yeah, there is. There's an in-game help. But I think what you do for that is when you click... You don't get it on everything, though. Because when you click a house, you can go here and it will tell you all about it. You know. If a house has a garden, its owner can use it to grow food for sale for a personal consumption. The bigger the garden, the more they can grow the produce from the citizens. They are purchased in granaries and trading values. A land tax calculated based on the land area exploited. Excluding the house itself. It's paid into the city treasury. Mr. C's just posted a picture in Discord showing springtime in Sweden, and I swear to God, there's snow everywhere. 50 just takes. "50 just talks a lot." Does not mean he needs help. Oh no, it doesn't mean I need help. You're right. I like to I like to communicate to you guys of everything, and I am, even when I'm talking to you guys, I'm still thinking of what I'm going to do next. Right outside your window, I've just seen it come up in Discord and gone, wow. So we're going to get that. We are probably going to get that, looking at the way the weather is over here. Or you're probably getting what we had early this morning, but it wasn't as bad as this. It didn't look nothing like that at all. Villagers have residents heat their houses with the firewood which they buy nearby market stalls and directly at the forestry. The food they don't grow themselves, they buy at the local market stalls. Oh, so therefore I didn't need to put anything on there apart from firewood until I start producing fish or something else. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Excuse me. So, firewood, firewood, firewood. Because what's happening is, as I'm working it out now, what's happening is some of your residents will want the food though. But I still need one that's got just firewood because of how much is being produced here. Look, 13,000. So I could split that one because look, it's filled up already. That one has filled up already. You can't get rid of that other one. That's filled up already. So can I go, they won't buy wood. Wood shouldn't be on here. Yeah, wood shouldn't be on here. That's right. But they'll all want firewood. Yeah, they want to keep their... Right, so. That's right. That's right. And this one will just put... I can't do... I keep wanting to do chicken eggs, but I can't. Right. Go fish. Go milk. Oh no, we can't do milk because we've got no onions, potatoes. Right, I think we should be around about 180 now at least. Oh, look at this. 50's got his maths right. 50's got his maths right. So we're at 180. So I think it was 204 I wanted, didn't I? Yeah, I've built it, but I'm not erecting it yet. Look, it's here. And it's 160. We can do it. I think we can do it. It'll mess things around a bit, but we can do that because you've asked. And we want to make a town hall. want to make a town hall. You know, if I get this thing built and it says I need a boat or a ship or a canoe, I will be so annoyed. I will be so annoyed. No. Why do I want to be windmill, G? If I can get granary. You can't build. You can't. Local government plus council taxes. Yeah, I'm going to get that done next. We'll have to work on that next because I'm trying to please you guys as well as please myself. So, right, look. Guys are just winding me up. The windmill. Oh, it's there. So what does the windmill produce? I see a windmill at the bottom. Oh no, that's just telling you production, but the windmill's there, look. Wheat and flour. And it needs 120 nails. Why does everything need nails? Because it's made out of wood. Yeah, grain to flour, but have we got grain? That means I'm going to have to do a granary. I'm then going to have to make a granary, 164 nails. Everything is nails. Honestly, everything is nails, then a bakery, 160 nails. They should have made the nail production a little bit easier. We're nearly done here. Have a look at this, Janet. Janet, have a look at this. That is Mr. C in Sweden. That's out his window. The picture there, look. The thing's moving around.
Oh, yeah, I can see
Snow
that.
everywhere. That's Sweden. So I was just showing her the pictures. So that's how bad it is where Mr. C is. I know you guys can't see it. I tell you what, can I put that? Will that allow me to put that into copy link? Let's just try this and see if it allows me to do that. Paste. There you go, guys. Have a look at that link. And have a look at that picture that Mr. C has posted. Oh, I think we've done it. Right, let's have a look how this works now. Production limits. Dried fish. I don't think I'm going to have a worker though. Sunny here, but chilly wind. Oh, that says minus £18. Ah, we're on a minus, guys. Now I was doing so well. I was covered in snow at 7 AM. Yeah, they were here as well. Yeah. Because it's got here only produce dried fish. I'm going to go no for that one. Mr. Stigmade, I bet he's still not got a shirt on. What's that about? Yeah, do you know what I mean? You've not. You've seen. Have you seen his his Discord? Have you seen his Discord broadcasts when he flicks the camera on and he doesn't realise he's not got a shirt on, and you start thinking, "Oh no, the Japanese are pulling up outside his house. Why? They hunt whales." Did you catch that, Mr. C? If you're still listening. Oh dear. Right, so we've got to look at this now because I've ordered one boat at the moment. Now that oh no, you can't. You can't. Think about it. I heard that. Yes, no shirt on. You can't. I've just realised you can't do it like this. The way I'm thinking now is this. Right, okay. We needed to do a boatyard. So we've kind of messed up here. Right, okay, listen to this. Oh, the game. It says producers fishing boats and small trading boats. So we spent 160 nails erecting a building that we're never going to get a boat for until we have done a boatyard. Whose idea was it? Whose idea was it to do this? Because it weren't mine. And I want to see who's going to own up. No, I want to see who's going to own up. Because, again, you would have thought that by giving us a fishing dock, it would have given us one boat. Just one. Developers, hope you're listening. Just one. But then, no, I'm not restarting. Danish, I never restart. But, we'll get there. Hero, how are you? But it means that what we've got to do now then is we can still, because look, we're still making nails. Look, 150 nails. We can't have 150 nails. How have we got 150 nails when we've used 160 here? Ooh, build a raft. Oh, do you know what? I want to find something that I can throw at you guys. What can I throw at you? Your comments. I want to find something to throw at you guys. How you doing, Hero, anyway? Bring some stability to my channel, please. I need it. I need it. Throw the remaining nails. Oh God, he started, look. How have you got on that bandwagon already when you've just come in? What the hell? So, okay, all right. Look, listen. I'm gonna put chat in freeze mode. How much was it? We can do the boatyard. We can do the boatyard. Right, let's do the boatyard. Excuse me. Hold on a second. How's that oh, it's them two working on it. I was going to say, fine, all good, my sweetie. All right, now listen. Are you mad? Me? Kim Gondalak? I am as crazy as they come. And listen, don't you ever ask that question again. I'm good. A best friend of mine. An espresso machine. Oh, is this espresso machine? Oh, got you an espresso machine. I don't know, you guys and your coffees. Right. Let's do this and get that one done. Bam. I've got to start making money soon, though. I've got to start making money. Because we're on minus 29. So hopefully, if we get this boat made, we'll start getting some fish. Oh, look, they're all buying from the... Oh, look at this. The marketplace was full. The marketplace was full. It's your birthday month, but what... I've got it. I've got it somewhere. Look at these guys as well. Taking the wood from out of the forest. Do we have to pay taxes to whoever stuck us out in the areas end of nowhere? Listen, right? You tend to find that if you're stuck in the middle of nowhere, that's classed as spacious, yeah, which is going to be a lot more expensive than living closer, because you're going to have all that area that you're able to see, so you pay for the view. Oh God, no, we've gone into winter. Oh, I didn't want that. I did not want that, because we're going to use more. I did not want that. Right, come on, boys. This needs to be done before the snow hits. Come on. No, we're not. No, we're not. We're not. Come on. That's it. Stop it. No. Quickly. Oh, that's a point. I can see what point you're coming from now. We cannot. It actually says we can't fish while it's frozen. So probably not going to get no fish in winter. I know, definitely. So that's not going to be good. Oh, is the boatyard done? Is that it? Oh, I think the boatyard's done, guys. I think the boatyard's done. Right, so the boat... Oh, God, we did that wrong, didn't we? And we're only halfway through. Oh, by the way, we started 1722. But it's taken us a whole year. Honestly, it's taken us a whole year. Cannot be a mess going to make a hole in the snow. I don't know how they would have done it then. I really don't know how they would have done it then. Can cross the other side. It's frozen everywhere. Look, it's frozen everywhere. Look at this. I'm going to have to add. Look at the money. God, minus 60, and that's not temperature. That's money. Oh, don't worry about that style. He only tells you off. He doesn't time you out. Okay. And I'm sure you're used to being told off anyway, so you should be used to that. We need a bridge to the other season. Oh God! Steal the wood from the other side of the river. No, it doesn't matter about wood. Wood's not a problem. Let me look at this forest. What worried about wood for? Look at all this. You ain't got to worry about wood. Look at all that. Wood is not a problem. Get a bank loan, you can't. I've got no, we've not built the council houses yet, have we? We've not built the government yet. That needs 204, so that's... You know what? We've only got 16 nails now. Because I need to... You see, the idea is the money keeps going down further and further and further. Which is why I don't want to keep speeding the game up. But then if we're not completing this trade post and trading, it's going to. If we're not producing a boat to supply the fish yard, we're not going to get anyone here. Yeah, my game I play, I always hit the caps lock. Yeah, all the time. I'm the same style. I do it all the time as well. Yeah, I always do it. That's why a lot of the times when I go live, my titles are mainly in caps lock. Because when I'm on that keyboard, the one keyboard over there, I just keep it caps lock on and I just type it straight away. Because I don't use that so much unless I'm replying to you guys, but I try my best not to. So we're looking now on here. It's just about getting the nails done. Oh, yo, yo, and the nails come through a lot quicker. When you're waiting on the game, it takes forever. But when you're losing the amount of money we're losing, and I'm still not quite sure how we're going to pull it back, that's what takes time as well. But I think we need that government building, which is going to go just here anyway. I don't think it's that bad that, you know, we're on minus 71. I think it looks a lot worse than what it is. Probably look at getting some chicken. No one's going to move into them. House vacant, house vacant. We took one person off here and we've still got 3,000. We took somebody off here and we've still got 11,000, although we were at 13,000. The guys are still collecting wood. From, you can see the saplings as well, because I think I've got them on. You can either click it so they plant trees or chop them down. At the moment, I wouldn't really start looking at planting trees around here until probably that's half gone. What are we looking at now? Only got, oh, it's, I think it's the time of year, and also charcoal production is quite low. I want to deactivate. You see, we can hire labourers, but I can only do that once I've got the government building put up. Over the weekend, it seems a few streamers are banning people left, right and centre for trying to help by suggesting things in game. They played I Keep Quiet and now I Just Suggest could end up getting banned. Not from here, you won't. I'll get banned from my channel for making a suggestion. Not being funny. A lot of streamers need to understand that. I mean, some streamers are quite on the ball, aren't they? Because when they actually go live, they'll either go no spoilers or no help needed. Me personally, my opinion around streaming is this, right? And I will say this because I've only seen it in a few of the channels that I watch. And these are big channels that I watch. I mean, not giving anything away, but one guy had 102,000 people in his channel. The other channel I watched, the guy had 55,000 people in it. And do you know what I liked about those channels? There were no restrictions. No restrictions whatsoever. And the interaction on one of the channels, which was the guy that had 55,000, was really, really on par, if you get what I mean. If they were having a go at him, he was like, no, you can't, no. And he was like that. But they understood where he was coming from. When you get these channels where somebody is playing a game and people are giving, there's a difference between, to me, there's a difference between spoilers and help. Okay, a spoiler is telling you what's going to happen, what it does, if you get what I mean. Oh, once you've done that, this. That I don't like. I hate that. But if somebody is saying, like when I talk to you guys, I'll go, right, okay, so do you think it's worth me doing this, doing that, doing this? That I like. That's interaction. But if somebody was saying to me, 50, you need to build this, 50, you need to build that. No, you can't build that, you've got to build it. That's not me playing the game. That's them telling me how to play their game. So you see the difference. Like when I was playing Satisfactory, I was doing my thing and I got a little bit, what's the word I'm looking for? I got a little bit flummoxed and confused when somebody was saying, you know, you need to do this, you don't do that, you've got to do it this way. And I thought to myself, well, now you're confusing me. And I was trying to put this case down and I kept getting it back to front, kept getting it that way, because in my head, I kept thinking, will you stop telling me what I need to do and let me work it out for myself? And because I'm a streamer, I didn't want to go, do you know what, mate? Do you want to shut up and just leave me alone and watch? And if I need help and I go, am I doing this right? Then you can come in and tell me. But it's difficult for me as a streamer because A, you do not want to offend anybody, and B, you want people to come into the channel and feel that they can do, within reason, what they want to do. So it is different. It's difficult at times, and I know sometimes, you know, I like to wind you guys up, you guys like to wind me up, but it's just one of them things. The worst spoilers in the forum is a form of a question. For example, have you unlocked? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because you don't know, do you? You don't know. Oh, people love to help. People love to help, but what you need to understand is there's a difference between help and spoiling. So if somebody's doing something, which is in the real world, if somebody's doing something and they are continuously doing it wrong and they are not progressing from it, you'll go, hold on a second, do you want any help? But nobody does that. Nobody says, do you want any help? That's the difference. They just do it. And then somebody will go, no, it's all right. Do you get what I mean now? But unless you're on this side of the screen, unless you're this side here in this room trying to play a game and trying to communicate and trying to keep content, you do not realise, and you don't. I tell you that now. You do not realise it can be difficult at times. It really can. Because when you're in your bedroom, back room, kitchen, whatever room you're in, you have the time to reflect, think about it. Yeah, I'll get myself a coffee and come back. But when you're streaming, you don't, because you're trying to create content. You're trying to keep content. You're trying to keep channel flowing. You're trying to keep messages read. You're trying to keep people interested. Do you get what I mean now? It's a sad day when another person spoils any hidden thing in a way that was not intended by the original writer or designer. There you go. That's another way of putting it. That's another way of putting it. Right, hold on a minute, guys, but hold on. Hold on. Because why are you crying out for food? You've got... It says from the city treasury. They won't find out. Not a chance. Go to your neighbours. Look at this guy here. I want to click financial help and find out what it does. Oh, hang on a second. What? What did that do? Gave them money? Oh, you bugger. Well, the wealth's 186, so... It says from the city treasury, not to the city treasury. I want to take some of your money away from you. Right, so they don't need that. You can hand them money. No, 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 no. I'm losing money as it is, look. Watching a film in group that I've seen the film before and started telling everyone what happened before it happens. That's loads of people do that. I hate that, especially the ending. So if it's winter time, you can still produce from farms. Well, that's good then. But yeah, that's the worst thing. That is, when somebody's watched a film and they start telling you the ending. I think my biggest thing is, I know everybody hates that. I'm trying to get a bit comfortable here, guys. Everybody hates that, and I think for me personally, I would rather somebody say, "Look, it's a great film. Watch it and tell me what you think. Just tell me what you think." And I also don't like when another side to it. I also don't like when it's like how a lot of people have been slating Coming to America. But if you look at Coming to America and the way they made that, and if you watch it, guys, and I would say watch it, make your own opinions. If you haven't seen it, it's on Amazon Prime. Coming to America, Eddie Murphy film. And when you watch it, you can see the fun they had. It's all the original cast. It's all the original cast, yeah. And they are taking, and I'm going to use the word, they are taking the piss, literally, out of the very first one. Because you can see where Eddie Murphy makes the girl hop. Ow, 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 ow. When he makes that girl hop and bark like a dog. Okay? Now, when he does Coming to America 2, and they get back to that reference, he kind of makes a predominant thing about it's not the right thing to make a woman do that and do this. And I don't know the words exactly. And he looks at the camera, don't he? As if to go, we got away with that back then. Do you get what I mean? And when he was in the shower, when he was in I'm telling you, I'm just going on. Oh, you've definitely seen it. Right, I'm going to shut up now. AD, why would you go and spot that? Why would you go and spot that? I've just been on for the last 10 minutes about spoilers and people doing things. And look at AD. He's jumped on me like a ton of bricks. That's it. I'm embarrassed now. So for all you people that have never seen Coming to America, that never happened. No, but it didn't happen, AD. I just made that up. I don't know who's in my chat. I should have said, I should have actually gone, for those of you that don't want a spoiler, mute the stream. That's what I should have said. Oh, that was bad. Okay, I apologize. I'm sorry. I am sorry. It will not happen again. Oh, God. 50, you are such a muppet at times. Okay, all right. Let's get back to this now. We've still only got... Oh, I think it's production in winter. Production's got to slow down in winter. Got to. Although... A little bit out of this now. I know, honestly. It's just you, though, innit? Always look for what 50 doesn't do. or where I make a mistake, which is a lot of the times. 140. Oh, we're not going to do good here, guys. Although, it does seem to be warming up a little bit. It does seem to be warming up slightly. Jope. Hello. Now I need to find another movie to watch. Oh, God. Listen. That's not the only thing that happens in it. I like it when they get the bomb and they blow that shop up. Oh, is that another spoiler? Village has grown a bit. Yeah, just, only a little bit though, but not enough. I've just realised as well that we need to have a townhouse down, a government building. so that I can control the taxes, which for some reason I didn't do in the beginning either. So I don't know. I've got to be honest. I don't know. It is slightly warming up because, as you can see here, the snow's starting to melt on there. Samuel Jackson in the new one. I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying nothing. I'm not saying anything. But it's not Samuel L. Jackson. You didn't hear that one, guys. No spoilers. Right. Now. I need to check for vacancies. We've got 3 vacancies. Oh no, hold on a second. Open vacancies. So we've got... Why is it not saying 5 then? Oh, right. Okay. So I'm looking at it. If I click this, it will go to 4. Oh, it's gone to 5 because it needs to. So we've got 4 vacancies for 4 men. And we've got 2 vacancies, well, for 2 in. But guess what? None of them are looking for work. That's a nasty cough you get there, 50. I know it kind of comes on every now and then, you know. No, that's in the foot. Oh, no. Come on now, guys. You see, you're getting mixed up now. And I'm not giving no spoilers away here. Because in Coming to America, the first one, yes, he did. That was the first one. I was talking about 2. So ignore the first one and look to 2. And no, Samuel L. Jackson is not in the second one. Okay? All right. Okay. All right. Are we there now? Texting the game is too tiny. That's how you can't read it, AD, and I can. I like how in Britain this day is called bank holiday. I wonder why. Because the banks are closed. From years past, from years ahead, the banks, whenever the banks are shut, it is classed as a bank holiday. That's where it comes from. It's not like the bank of a stream is closed and you can't go fishing or you can't go sailing. But that is the terminology. All the banks were closed. Nobody could do anything. Nobody could get no money to go shopping or anything like that. So it's a bank holiday for everybody because the banks are closed. Sure, that's where it comes from. I'm going to Google that because I could be wrong. I'm going to Google that. Why is it called a bank holiday? There we go. Why is it... UK National Bank Holiday is called a bank holiday. The name originally because that's where the days on which the banks are closed for trading. Bank employees didn't get time off then. They were too busy using the bank holiday to work on their accounts and tidy up bookkeeping. There you go. That's why. It's not shops, it's just banks. It was just the banks because banks had to, like it says here, the employees didn't get time off. They were too busy using the bank holidays to work on their accounts and tidy up the bookkeeping. There you go. That's a bit of knowledge there. I knew that without Googling it. But now, yeah, that's right. But now all the shops are closed. Sorry, I read that wrong at D1. But yeah, you're right. Yep. Oh, you guys, honestly, you did Google it first. You guys are quick. You see, this is my age. I've told you, haven't I? This is my age. I'm getting slower in my old age. A lot of things are happening in my old age. So I apologise, Style. You did Google it first. quick-fingered style. Quick-fingered style got there before anybody else. Right, so we need nails. No, 50. I am 63. Oh, come on, don't, because you shouldn't do that, because now you're going to make me look silly. You shouldn't do that. I am, apart from Toff, the oldest person on Twitch. Or should I say, I feel like I'm the oldest person on Twitch. Or you guys make me feel like I'm the oldest person on Twitch. I don't know, honestly. I don't know what's going off here, you know. I think I am going to have to change myself to the 60-plus gamer. Maybe just look at it. Oh my God. Did you actually say that in my channel? There's a definite timeout. It's kind of scary because I feel I'm getting slower, but I am in... Oh God, Bolfan, how? That's sad. Apart from the 80-plus gamer. I've not... I know there was a 60-plus gamer, but I didn't know of an 80-plus gamer, to be fair. And there was somebody who followed me under the same thing, the 60-plus gamer. Whether it was created just to wind me up, I don't know. But there was somebody called the 60-plus gamer. And I think he was real. I don't know if it's a joke because I don't get to see you guys, and the last thing you put to me was, yeah, but it's easier days, so if it's a gold, anyway, that was a message you put that's just disappeared. You keep saying age is only a number. We know age is only a number. That's another thing, that age is only a number, but you do get affected by your age. People say age is only a number. I'm trying to look for work at the moment, right? And I tell you what annoys me is I had one application form that you fill in. So you fill the application form in. And then it comes across this little section. And this little section says, I'm trying to get how it comes across. British, okay? So I clicked that I'm British, right? So I've clicked that I'm British. Then another section comes up going, British Asian, British European, British Black, British this. And I'm thinking, well, I've said I'm British, so it doesn't really matter. I've got a British passport, I'm British. So I then have to click. And no, they can't, but listen, this was explained to me. This is what I'm getting at. This is what I'm going to get at now. This was explained to me. So I clicked Black British or British Black, however it was labelled up. So then I got onto another one and it says date of birth. This is not a spoiler, AD. I swear to... I want to throw at him. You know, when I was younger, my mum used to throw me slipper. This is my ex, look. That's an Xbox slipper, that is, right? I'm throwing that at you. So, right, then it goes to your date of birth, okay? So then it goes to your date of birth and it goes, so you put your date of birth in. But when I did that and I spoke to my son-in-law about it and said, the one thing that's kind of getting to me at the moment, I hope it did hurt, the one thing that's getting to me at the moment broke the keyboard. No, I won't break the keyboard. It cost me 170 something pounds. So I won't break. You can't break a keyboard that's 170 pounds. So I went to my son and I said to my son, right, what I don't like is that I've been on 2 sites now looking for work and I filled application forms in and it comes back with this, you know, Black British, and he goes, oh, no. He says to me, no, 50. That will not go to the employer. That is a diversity thing for the company. So this is what I'm being told. Companies have to have a percentage of Black, Asian in their employment. If they've got probably too many white people, they turn around and saying that it's not diverse enough. So for them to look at their diversity, what they then have to do is have an equal opportunity. Otherwise, I don't know what forces it is. Look at the company and go, you've not got enough black people. It's like in the police, isn't it? They say there wasn't enough black police and all this lot. Is this game like City Skylines but in the Middle Ages? Yes, it is. It is, in other words. But I think the difference with City Skylines. The difference with City Skylines is you don't actually go looking for commodities like fruit, food, and things like that. You just build a metropolis and you control the traffic. Where this game here, you control everything. It's very much like what you call it, Banished, Chris. How are you? It's very much like Banished. So. You know, he's then saying to me, well, okay, it's about them having diversity and things like this. And I goes, but somehow it must get back to them so that they know. Because if I just put, for me personally, I'm only interested in somebody giving me a phone call. I'm interested in somebody either giving me a phone call or sending me an email and saying to me, we've looked at your CV, we think you might be a good candidate, but you need to go through this. Okay, so for me, I do what I need to do. Also, a lot of these online applications now want you to do a video. Okay, so why does it not want you to do a voicemail, but it wants you to do a video? That's another thing. Because you're then going, you know when I get up, I'll tell you now, when I get up in the morning and I've got stuff streaming out of my eyes and I dribble, I've got dribble, all the dribbles down here, and I'm sat here like this thinking that I might get some breakfast in a minute. I don't know. And I've clicked my emails, and then you've got this thing saying, oh, your application form's been looked at, but we need to do a video call. And I'm going, oh God. And then some of them actually, 50 times on each other. Some of them actually go, oh, what was I thinking now? Some of them, they'll actually go, well, we need you to send a picture in. And it says the picture needs to be a smart so-and-so picture. So I'm kind of thinking, do you know what I mean? Is it, I know people look at appearance and everything like this, but it's my ability to do the job. Good. Just got off a mountain yesterday. Had to pull out early due to snowstorms. Whoa. Things are bad then, aren't they, at the moment? Because the wind last night was really bad. Same with foreign workers too. Most have a 0% employed. Yeah, and the difference is, some of them just want to literally get stuck in, earn some money. That's all they want to do. They just want to earn money. Right, hopefully I've spoke enough now so that we've got some. Oh, come on. What have we run out of? We've got 500 iron. We've got 500 iron. And we've only got 16 nails. I'll tell you what's safe. Don't go up mountains. Yeah, that's another thing, yeah. Yeah, don't go up mountains. Don't go up any mountains. Have I not got a boat made yet? I've got no worker. I've ordered a boat. I've got no worker. That's what the problem is. I've got no workers. Because of food. Why is it all these people have got so much food, yet they're not selling or they're not sharing? How can you have 509 honey and expect to survive? Although this person's going all over the place. They're all going here to get honey. Potatoes. What we got here? Potatoes, carrots. You all can stay off the mountains. I'm perfectly fine with having to do it myself. Oh, do you know what? Wow. It must be nice, though, to be able to do something like that as well. Must be really nice. 32 years old and 23 years old. They've got no kids, so waiting for a child to be born there. They're fine. They've got 2 kids. Oh, they've got 3. Oh, that's a big household. Oh, 11 months. There you go. That's where that came from. We found it eventually. Do people that have them food need their own stall? No, I don't think they do. I think that's what they're growing. That's what they're growing. But I can't assign anybody to these unless they are looking for work. Because according to that, we've got a worker now. And here, this one's getting stocked up from the resources over here. Lives there, sells there. I tell you why it might be them, because I don't seem to have. I'm just trying to work out where, because this person's only travelling from here to here. But we've not sold anything. But she's got minus potatoes. Oh, I might as well change it to onions, Anta. That might help. Change that to onions and see if that helps. She's got no raspberries. Change that to honey, see if that helps as well. But we've got honey already. I think she's got potatoes. Yeah, we've got potatoes. So they'll only bring what they can sell there. There we go. Look, it's changing now. Look. But I don't know how this works properly. Higher options. Yeah. Well, maybe you need to marry to the store. Mr. PC Tech, hello, how are you? Wow. Maybe you need to marry the store goods with what they are growing. Which, yeah, I was looking at that already. I was looking at that, but I'm not quite sure if that's how it works. It might be down to what the others need. Because we've got, she does potatoes, she does honey, and she does onions. She doesn't do raspberry, so. But she does cabbage. So if we change that to cabbage, a cabbage. Jimmy, what's crazy? Neighbours look quite friendly. Wonder if they are swingers. Why would you say that? Oh, there's a thing, isn't there? I read this. Oh, do you know something? I'm on board. I'm on form today. There was this thing on the radio that I was listening to on LBC. And honestly, guys, it was on about how you identify whether your neighbours are swingers or not. Because it's because it's Jimmy is crazy. He does that. Build a small house, jam 9 kids into it. Will remind me of my childhood. So there's a particular plant. Okay. There is a particular plant. The game's going really good, kid. It's going really good at the moment. There's a particular plant that you have growing. And this is funny, this is because I have been through enough gardens, yeah, to realise that this might be true. An A42 plant. I'm sure it is. I don't know what it's called. There's a particular plant that you have growing in your front garden that was synonymous with swingers. So, Kiko Main, thank you very, very much for the follow. If you were a swinger, no, it's not poppy plant, Jimmy. Get out of here. You would look for this particular plant in the front garden. Papa Meow, you're right. It was a shagweed. I'm good. Right, who's going to beat me to Google it? Who's going to beat me to Google it? What? Yeah, swingers plant sign. I think it's called Selenona. What is it? I can see the picture of it now. Let me get a picture. Right, here we go, look. I'm going to put this link. Have a look at that. That was the plant. That's the plant that was synonymous. Yeah, I didn't know what it was called. I didn't know what it was called. So, and it's that was supposed to let you know that that couple or the people that live in that place. Oh, I had a good Easter. Yeah, nice and peaceful one with swingers. That's what it used to do. Oh, come on, nails. What's going off? Why is the production of nails slowed right down now, guys? Well, we were doing so well. We managed to get all these done in the space of less than, what, a year? Now, all of a sudden, the production of nails has really slowed down. Yet we've got more iron. Right, I'm going to have to do this because something's not right here. I've got nobody looking for work. Went wrong in this town in the 90s when the local council and landscapers, all the council houses and plants in the front garden. Good that you have a good Easter. The sun is out now. No, the sun's not out around here. It's really bad, actually. The weather's not good at all. Oh, okay. Well, it's changing. It's gone from that murky shade to we've got a blue sky, so you never know. Probably round about 4 o'clock, the sun will come out for a few hours. Something like that might happen. I just want us to start getting these nails done. I can't change the food ratio. What? Hold on a second. I'm just looking at chat. Who's Googling nurseries? What the hell are you up to, Jimmy? What are you up to? I wouldn't trust Jimmy outside a nursery at all. We have a blue sky here as well with clouds A wee bit. Yeah, we've got same here now. It's just literally gone blue, which has brightened up a little bit. You can see the sun trying to break through. So it might change. So I think that Mr. C, he got it really bad because the weather's probably travelled across the Atlantic or whatever it is, and then decided to cross the channel, sorry, and then decided to get colder as it hit his house. Yeah, I know it's going to get worse. It is going to get cold. I looked at the weather, and probably by, I think it was by Thursday or Friday, it's going to be really cold. It's going to be really, really cold. We've still only got 29 people. We've got 4 vacancies. We've got 29 people. Oh, oh dear. I haven't actually saved the game, have I, on to... Right. Oh, that was a bit slow, wasn't it, that one? That was a little bit suspect. Just check that's load. Yeah. Oh, it's took it. 1436. Wonderful. Well, I won't go that far. Cold Nights Ahead. This game on Steam. Yes, it is. There, it's there. Look, it's there. Oh God, if you spell it right, it works. Ostriv. And it works out at... It is... Wow. Okay. I didn't know it was that much. Oh, look at this. That can't work. I love when they show this. When they show people that have got these massive whales. The soundtrack is $3.99 at the moment. It's going at 20 quid. That's what it's going at the moment. £20. Rimworld looks interesting. Any toss the salad game? Why? I only need to build a bridge if I want to go over there and build. I don't need a bridge at the moment. I've got to get this side filled up yet. I don't need to build a bridge just because I can build a bridge. That don't make no sense. But I need to get nails so that I can get a boat out of the goddamn boatyard. Oh dear. Why would it not just giving you one boat? Just one. Or one chicken. People can't move in. They don't have a boat. Yes, they can, because how the hell did these lot get here? Depends what you go for. Need it. Oh God. You don't need a bridge. For God's sake, man. They swab. Right, okay, look. Right. I'm gonna do this now. For those people that don't know, never eat shredded wheat is a compass. How do we know? Because I can travel over to Leicester. I can travel over to Derby. And I don't cross no water. You understand? I don't need a boat or a bridge. So it depends where people are coming from. Yes, I totally understand that. Yes, I totally get it. But you ask yourself the question. I've got... Oh my God. We've lost people. Oh no. Oh no. I'm too busy watching you guys. That's the egg splat on the window. Oh dear. We've lost people now, look. How did I lose them? Oh no. It's only 38 years old. What? Family is moving out. Reasons. Couldn't find enough food on the market. Oh, for God's sake, man. Yeah, look at this. Right, where's that one? Where is it again? Oh, they've moved back in. Right. House vacant. Oh, for crying out loud. I need help. They get fed up. I need help. I don't need more stalls because they're not buying from. They're not buying from them anyway, are they? You see what I'm looking for on the stalls is this, look. That's what you're looking for. Okay? When it says, because I can't get this fish done, do you pay rent to live in a house? Yes, you do. Well, taxes, about rent so much. Trying to work it out here now because that's just got firewood and it's been supplied by... It's supplying all these. I need to work these stalls out properly because when you sell something, it appears in this window here. No, you can't eat. No, you can't eat firewood, but that's where you buy firewood from. That's where you buy food from. Now, they've been buying the firewood, although you say they can't eat it. Why families move out was line of duty. Food isn't good at the stalls, that's why. I know. And I'm trying to work out, how do I get the food right? These are going to move out very soon. How do I get the food right? If you look here, look at all the food that one's got there. But how do I get that food to be sold here? That's what I'm trying to work out. That's what I'm trying to work out at the moment. That's what I'm stuck on. That's what I'm asking for help with. Because I've made sure that whatever's in this house, which is honey, cabbage, onions, is being sold. Honey, cabbage, onions. Trying to evict them if they don't send you the food. But they've all got their own personal wealth anyway. Toss the food into the lawn. You can't do it like that. So that's what I'm trying to work out. That's where I'm getting stuck. And whatever they sell, like we are selling firewood, it shows up. You see, we sold 2,400 last year. No, last year. Yeah, and this year at the moment we've sold 1,200. What is the icon at the bottom of the stall screen? Well, these icons are make empty, move resources by wagon, and then you've got move resources by cart. Move resources by cart. No cart shed built. Art of all. How many years you been playing this? How many years? About 9 months. But at the moment, they lived here for 3 years. Settlement started. I see wood behind it. Oh, God. Yeah, they're all chopping the wood down. The wood's being chopped down and supplied. That's fine. That's fine. That's not a problem. That ain't a problem, that ain't. That is not a problem. All it is yeah, you don't want it though, do you? You don't want it, Scott. You do not want it. Maybe that, you know, when you think about that, that could be, you wouldn't really put the stalls outside each house though, would you? Because it's a market stall. And it does say here, having multiple market stalls located close to each other has a benefit of citizens being able to buy multiple products in a single strip. So they're close together, which is fine. Think about when I click on this one, when I'm on that one there, it's showing that it's being supplied from here as well, which is the wood. So that's fine. When I was clicking on that one, it actually showed that whoever was living here was supplying that one. But what I'm not getting is they've all got this food. They've all got food. They're all growing their own food, each and every one of them. So why would you move out because you can't buy from the shop? That's what I don't get. Because you're already growing your own food. Because when I click on here, look at all the food that they've got. Yeah, okay, I get that. Food they can't grow. I understand that. I get that. But then why would they move out? Because they've still got enough food. If I couldn't get... I have hard loaf bread. Typical example, I get hard loaf bread and bun. I can't buy it anywhere around here where I live. But guess what? I travel into town as and when I need it and I buy it. Hard loaf bread, butter cake, bun, and I drive back. Do you get what I mean? And they try to make this true to life. So I understand, but what I'm trying to say is give us a better option on this. Because really, if I'm growing potatoes, right, I'm growing potatoes in my back garden. I have one or two choices. Outside my house, I have a sign, potatoes for sale, probably £1 a bag. Then move out to give 50 a headache, maybe, and then I do that. Now, I've created market stalls, so the market stalls, they can bring what they've got extra onto the market stalls so other people can buy them. Why is that not happening? That's your hiring options. Oh, look at this. Workers by hand. By a wagon, by a cart. So by hand. Labour by hand as well. Apply all. That one into it as well. So many. Yeah, labour by hand. That applies it to all. Storage capacity 200. Resources supplied. So let's have a look and see if that works. And we'll see if that works. What's the best game you play at the minute? The best game I play at the moment? I've just finished it. I've just finished it. It's Stranded Deep for me. Selling options by seller, buying options from the buyer somewhere. I don't know if do you know if it said style supply resource supply, if it actually had resource supply, if it said buy home or homes, yeah, I just haven't been back to that for a while, to be honest. I'm going to try and do those at the weekend. Kid, I definitely want to start doing them most weekends, probably Saturday, Sunday. Whether I do them on single or with the guys. But I definitely want to keep doing those, yeah. I want to I'm going to come off in about the next 10 minutes anyway. Apply all. You're not telling me, AD, you're not telling me how to play this game, are you? You're definitely not telling me how to play this game. Chaperon, what is the workers? What's that? What is the workers on them used for? On this, building, supplying, I would assume. Selling the goods was supposed to be a on the end question mark on the end. Yeah, right. Have you given up on that? No, Style. I just haven't been back to it because originally when I said I was going to stream that, didn't I? I said I wanted to stream it with the guys so we can kind of do it by going into each world and killing each boss. Okay. At the moment, guys haven't been around. You know, they just haven't been around for other reasons. Empire doing his channel, Dev working late and things like that. So I can only pick as and when I want to do it. But what I might do is I did say that I was going to do a whole week on that and see if we can get Bone Mass done and the other one done. But you know, it's again, and it is difficult. It is difficult to do that because I wanted to stream it with the guys. I just didn't really want to do it single player because I kind of like the aspect of the multiplayer side of that. Okay, so I'm just about all the stores needs. I think that should be right then, to be honest. And we'll see. Because new truck comes out. Yes, I know the Renault. Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, the Renault. What is it? Iberia, isn't it? It's for the Iberia map. They're releasing the new truck. When does Iberia come out? Let's have a look. When does the Iberia one come out? It just says planned release to be announced. Oh no, that's the Heart of Russia. Oh, it is, yeah, Iberia, yeah. And then I know they've got the new truck, which is here. That's this one here. Although they're keeping it under close wraps. Look. Evolution. So that'll be, I mean, I'll be streaming that when it comes out. Oh, it's coming out tomorrow. Renault range, yeah. You never know, you might get lucky and I might do some tomorrow. Might do some tomorrow in the day. And see how we go. Right, well, what I'm going to do, guys, I'm going to come off now, because if I don't come off, what time is it now? Woo! 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, if I don't come off now, you've had me for a good 4 hours, guys. And I want to probably get back on tonight. I'm going to be doing, what's on my list? What are we doing tonight? Oh, it's going to be ETS. No, Transport Fever. Yes, I'm going to try the Renault range. It says Thursday the 8th. Yeah, I'll look at that as well. Yeah, I'm going to do some Transport Fever tonight anyway. And I need to come back to this because I'm going to try and work out why this is not working. Because that's not working. Oh, okay, so somebody's moved in. I think they've come back. No. No. So someone's been born. Right, let's just save this. Let me save this. And then we can at least, you know what, just... Which one have we got there? That was... 25, 46. We'll do it on that one. Save. Yeah, I'm gonna, what you call it, I am gonna chill out now and have a look what's going off on Steam. Have a look what's going off on Steam. I'm then going to have a look what's going off on Twitch, and I will be back. I'll be back later on. This game, the mechanics, yeah, the mechanics are a bit. I've got to give you that. The mechanics are a little bit, but look, the more I play it, I'll get used to it. Yeah, yeah, not a problem, mate. Not a problem. But yeah, I'm going to come back on. Transport Fever. I've got to replace garages. I've got to tidy up train lines, and we've got to make a lot of the stuff more productive. That's the plan for tonight. I'm not going to look for any of the mods at the moment, but I will be looking for more mods to add to that game. But for me, that is it. Let's have a look who's out there. See how many of you guys were watching me today. Let's have a look. Oh, that's not bad. See them? I don't know if them numbers are right, them numbers. Because you guys are damn crazy. Damn crazy people. If them numbers are right, them numbers. Let's turn that off. That's me repeating myself. Who's out there? Let's have a look, have a look, have a look, have a look. We'll take you over to. I don't think you see. I kind of know what you guys are like, and I do kind of know what you'd like in a way. I know the flight stuff ain't really our thing here. I'm going to take you over to this gentleman here now, who has been walking around on a game called the Walking Simulator. Okay, that's what it's called. It's called the Walking Simulator. I will be lurking in his channel anyway while I get myself a drink and something else. Guys, honestly, it has been an absolute pleasure. It really, really has. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel. I think you guys over these last few months for me have made me feel incredibly, incredibly privileged. So I will be back on between the hours of, I think it might be about 7:30 for me, yeah. And I will catch you all later. But listen, when you get in there, tell him you're ready and let him know that. Speak to you soon, guys.
You're
Good
ready.
night.